ready for like the fine adventures we take dive into the Legend Start game, you know, Gates of Olympus, as usually. Than I would expect today, but maybe this shit will be profitable today, guys. So like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell. It will not be so an extra journey, and that's some good way to support me here. So, enough of this senseless talk. We should start. A little bit of sound here. Not too loud. No, that was still loud for me. You know how it sounds from my side. So, nah, I will not say it was nice, but you know, we got only 4 spins for the end, and maybe it'll give me something better. But really, I'm not even expecting that stuff. So, right today, guys, there was just nothing here, but you know, as a first bonus game, I'll use the 500. Maybe he'll give me something better here, maybe not, but really, guys, I don't know what to expect from that even. But maybe today we'll get some good profit. Or maybe not. It's up to the guy, you know, luck only. So a lot of those, and he's still just not giving me something with that. A lot of those green gems, you know, and they got him 5x. And just still nothing, just look at that bullshit here. So that's got him 7x here, you know, still nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better here, maybe not, guys, but really I don't know what to expect with that. So what the hell is that? I know still nothing here. Just nothing at all. And I was not right about that shit, I think. Just look at that one, huh? Maybe it's not even possible like some profit. Those stuff, but who knows what I should expect on that. So a lot of those probably jumps, you know, with 15x is an awesome one for the time, you know, but look at that shit tumble. That's not even possible like some profit with that shit. But who knows? I think that nobody. So we're just cutting straight to the hand, maybe. Maybe it'll give me something awesome with that, or maybe not, but really, I don't know. And it was not a Celestial victory, you know, that was not. So right after that, guys, I'm trying all over the gun on 360, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really, I don't know. I don't know what I should expect from that. But we got only one way to find out, guys, as always saying. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, and of course not. You just saw that. So some purple gems, I don't think there's even possible an action problem with that shit. But really, I don't know what to expect. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better here, but I don't really know what it is. Is that even possible an action problem with that bullshit here? But only in the end of this bonus games, we'll see that. Bonus games. So plinko one. Didn't know what it was there. So a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. This got him 6x only, you know, that was absolute right decision from my side to find those 360. So, and that was just nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. And we're just going straight to the void, and I'm not even the smallest, you know, combination here, nothing. You know, with 6x, this is impossible, like some, you know, property here. And you know what? That was a slap, not a blessing. Unfortunately, guys, that was only the slap, not a blessing. As I said, that's how it looks like. So right after that, I'll try with the 480. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try something higher. Maybe I'll try something like a goddamn, you know, 700, maybe 600, maybe even 800. But, you know, still not decided what I should do with that. So that was just nothing here. A lot of those green gems, you know, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. It's only blue gems, you know, still nothing. He's got up 2x, you know, still not even a small possibility here. So a lot of these blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. That's a goddamn 8x only, you know, that's not acceptable multi for that time. It's not a acceptable one, unfortunately. So, alright, it's a 10x. This, you know, acceptable multi, but still not enough for the time. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really know, you know, there's more than I have just in the start. Oh, we got some good possibility here, guys, maybe not, but that's a goddamn 10x only, you know, 390 bucks. So, alright, we got some good chance here, guys. Some good one. Those green gems. Alright, another, you know, multi here, like, that's an awesome one for the time. You know, I was not expecting that, but that's a profit right on that goddamn time here, guys. So we'll try something high, like maybe 1,000. That'll be much better, but guys. Who knows? Where this shit will probably somehow. This is 1,000 right here, guys. You know, this 3 times more than spending that. This looks, you know, awesome. Maybe he'll give me better with that, maybe not, but... Oh, I don't know, I need some multi right here. A lot of those rubies said there's an awesome double here. Another combination with those watches here, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. So... Alright, we still got something like a 2 freezers for that, you know, but still nothing here. 33. Alright, maybe some multi right after that, huh? Give me some multi here. Nah, that was not. But I got nothing to worry about. Just look at that. You know, small than span of that. That was an awesome result for the time. But I was expecting something better than this stuff, guys. So right after that, I'll try all with 360. Maybe after that, I'll raise it, but maybe not. But really, I'm still not excited what I should do with that. Guys, it wasn't yesterday stream, you know. You saw that. Just in the end of the stream, we made something like 60,000. That was an awesome moment, but hope the same shit will happen today with the high bet. But there's some low chance of that. So a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. Just look at that. A lot of that bullshit here. You know, not even something. Not even just got him 2x, guys. And I think that's definitely the right decision for my set trying those 360, because I'll lose a lot if I'll not do something awesome. You know. But maybe the next bonus game will be the same like that. Maybe, you know, just a little bit better, but I don't know. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. Some rubies and the, you know, the green gems, and they got them 7x, you know. Nah, it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit here, but we still got some of the 6 versions for that, you know. But it's a miracle to make some good profit. Guys, I don't even think that this shit is even possible for the time. It's a blue gems only. And $76, you know, 20% of all money we spent it. You know, nothing excited still. And I got him 10x, you know, but Tumble was a shitty one, $9 only. Nothing excited still. He just showed me the 10x here, but it was absolutely useless. So there's a goddamn 12x only, guys. Nothing excited still. $64. You know, it was close to the half, but nothing still. So I'll try to get it with 360. Then I'm raising the bet, you know, straight to the 800, maybe. Maybe I got some good, you know, possibility here, maybe not. Who knows? So let's go with that. You know, the first steal in the first one here was absolutely useless. Guys, I don't need to describe everything here. You just saw that. So a lot of those blue gems. And I got him 3x. Maybe he'll raise again or not. Maybe he'll raise a hand or not. And of course not. I know this got him 3x only. Right, it was some awesome multi, but there was nothing to catch that. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but guys, really, I don't know what I should expect from that, you know. This got him, you know, 6x only, and maybe he'll give me something better here, but really, guys, I don't think so. This got him 6x only. This is not acceptable multi for the time. Well, let's have a look at 10x, and it'll be much better, but that's what we got for the time. Right, just still nothing here, maybe. Nah, that's not even possible for the time, guys. Let's be honest. I got no chance. Maybe quarter is possible, but I don't think this. I'll make something better. Alright, so rubies. Now, a little bit better, guys, but the change is nothing here. So, 11x only and $39. Nothing. So, that was an awesome decision from my side trying those 360, because, you know, I could never really make something awesome. No, that was not a Celeste, which well, I'll try with something like, well, not 800 as I said. Let's try first with a 600. Maybe then I'll try with 8, but guys, I really don't know what I should do with that shit yet. Maybe this possible will make some problem with those stuff, but guys, really don't know. Yeah, that was just nothing. Alright, I don't know, just still nothing here. Maybe I was not right. But it's a good multi for the time, you know. 39x here. And $39, you know. Still nothing. It's not even 10%, almost better than that. But maybe I'll make some awesome profit here, but guys, I really don't think so. I don't know, everything is possible. Maybe he'll give himself an awesome user. There's a 16x in that time, you know. Which, not an awesome, you know, tumble, but at least something. So close to the half, but with the 16x, it's possible to make some awesome profit, you know. But really, I don't know. So, how much is that? It's a massive profit, you know, multi. 26x and 234 bucks here, guys. We're close to hit some zero here, but I really don't know. We got only 5 respins for him. But this possible that he will stop right on that moment here. So, a lot of those golden gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. Yeah, there was. There's a small profit only. Oh, maybe not. He will not stop here. And of course, he just stopped, guys. Nah, that was not as sensational, you know. Close to the 400 profit here. But compared to the whole amount we spent on that, you know, this doesn't profit too. But I was expecting something better, guys. 980 bucks. Now, that was not a celestial weekly, but at least some profit here, guys. We're not moving to something high, but, you know, there's some success from the start of the stream here. So, 360. Just again. Then I'll raise it back. Hello, man. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with that. Now, I don't think this is even possible to make some profit with this shit, but who knows? A lot of those, you know, cobblers here, and I got a 3x, you know. There's something for the start, but still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, is not helping me to solve the problem with that. Man, I made the cash out, then I made, you know, today I made the deposit of 11,000, you know, as usual. You know, every time I need to save something. I was thinking about some higher deposit, but then you see that. So a lot of those, you know, blue gems. No, man. Have you been in the end of, you know, yesterday's stream? I had something like, you know, 80,000 in the balance here. There was something like, you know, 3,000x, you know, this highest, you know, multi in my life. But, you know, that was a shitty one, like $4 only. I was expecting something high, but that's what I had on that time. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems might be something else, but of course not. A lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't know. But if I'll try something high, you know, like this goddamn, you know, 1,000, for example. Yesterday, with those, you know, awesome bonus game here. That was much better. But who the hell am I, you know, to judge it? That was some good profit here. Nice. Nah, that was not nice, you know. Just got him high here, you know, still nothing here. 197 bucks. That was nothing. Just nothing. I don't know, maybe I'll try something like a 400 here, guys. Not a huge, you know, difference. Only 40 bucks, but we should try. Let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but guys, I don't think so. So a lot of those, you know, purple gems, maybe some blue gems. Yeah, there was some blue gems. And maybe some multis, just raise your hand. And of course you just made it too late, you know. We just lost those 6x for nothing. A lot of those blue gems. What the hell is that, huh? I'm smoking the wages, asking for the pressure, huh? Now, why do all the best of that stuff, you know, decided to make it? So, a lot of those rings, you know, and this is not a subtle motive for that time, guys. Really, this is not a subtle one. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. That's a goddamn 2x only. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. Who knows? This is purple gems only. Maybe some with like a 20x here. Man, I know that you can do that. And of course, she's not doing that stuff. Just look at that bullshit here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. But, you know, that's not a huge amount of money. And that means that, you know, got nothing to worry about. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, it was a golden gem, so, but nothing still. Just nothing. Alright. That was not a mistake from my side, guys. That was not a mistake at all. So, a lot of those golden gems, but maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but really I don't think so. This got him 6x only. And 12 bucks. You know, nothing exciting still, but, you know, I've got no chance to make something awesome here. That has got him 6x only. And 84 bucks. That was not a celestial victory here. Now, I'll try with that amount of money, you know. 480. Again, not a huge difference, only 80 bucks. But maybe we'll make something awesome here, guys. Maybe not, really don't know. Maybe you got some, you know, predictions here. Just write in the chat. Maybe someone has got him profit here. Oh, we'll find out. So a lot of this, nah, not a lot. It's 8 of them only. This blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. This, the green gems only, and I got him 2x. No, guys, I got no other, I got no, expectations here. A lot of these blue gems. Some purple gems, maybe some better multi. Give me some multi here, Forge is not, alright. As I was asking, guys. 19x for that time. With that multi, we can make something awesome. But really, I don't know what they should expect from that. So, there's just nothing here. Just look at that bullshit, Maybe it's not even possible to make some problem with that shit, but, there's more than a half just in the start here. But then we saw a lot of death spins here. So, a lot of those blue gems. Not a lot, There's 8 of them only. What the hell is wrong with me? Some purple gems. Maybe some. Nah, guys. That was the end of that bullshit here. 22x only. At 163 bucks. And so, small profit, like, 50 bucks only. No, I deserve something better, guys. Definitely, I deserve something better than this. So a lot of this golden gems, will not help me to make some profit with that shit, maybe. A lot of this, blue gems, like the same shit. But profit is a profit, guys. As I said previously, who the hell am I to judge it? It is a 200 profit here, Compared to the whole amount of money we spent on that, not a bad profit. Not a bad, not a 50% of all money we spent on that, but, a profit is a profit. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. Some, rubies here, and, alright, some purple gems, maybe he'll give me something better. Yeah, there was some blue gems, but that's a bullshit stuff only, and, guys, we got in straight to the gutter man here. But you know what, it's more than 2,000 spent on that. This is not some result for the time, do it. We just slowly moving to something higher than that. But I only with some small bets. And still nothing. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so, guys. It's a shitty tumble only. And 33 bucks. No. 33x and it was 63 bucks. No. But profit is a profit, guys, as I said. Profit is a profit. So, I will not try with something, small than that, 540. That'd be something like a minimal amount of money for the bonus games. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know what I should expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome with it. Who knows? Not of those got him to it, guys. Maybe got no chance here. But I know sometimes it's unpredictable. Maybe he'll give me something like a 25x, and that shit will same as, but I don't really think so. So a lot of those purple gems, it's just like the same shit. Those green gems will not help me, Maybe it's not even possible. Those, golden gems like the same shit. Still not even the minimum multi, guys. We got no chance here. But that's not a huge amount of money to lose here. We got nothing to regret. A lot of that bullshit here. Some blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. This has got him 2x only, 8 bucks only. And what the hell is that? I just not seen something awesome with that. A lot of those blue gems, will not help me to make some profit with that shit here. A lot of the strings here, just nothing. And it just got him in a forks only. 48 bucks. Not even the 20%, not even the quarter, nothing still. A lot of this blue gems, maybe some goblets with a good multi off then, of course not, guys. We got only 2 free spins for that, and no chance. No chance. Not even the smallest one. And it was not a celestial victory, guys. You just saw that. No, right after that, I'll try with something less, guys. Really. 400 bucks? Down raising straight to the 900. Maybe we'll make some, profit with that shit, but I think that we got only, 20% possibility to make some profit with the next bonus game here, but we'll see. We got only one way to find out. So, you know what? Just a golden gems, still nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, but still nothing. Alright, some goblets, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. This is an 8x here. Alright, this is absolute mode for the time, but I think that he'll give me something better here. Maybe I'll receive the 10x, just on the first, 5 responses here, guys, but really, I don't know. Maybe something, just try it and shot. So, a lot of those purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. This is golden, this is green gems only, Golden gems and the 10x, guys. As I said, 10x here. And on the first, 3 free spins, maybe he'll give me something better with that, right? I don't know, 94 bucks here. And, just a half. Just a half. I think that we got some possibility to make some profit with that shit, but I really don't know what to expect from that. So a lot of these golden gems. Bonanza plays more than this life. Man, I will not say so. You can find a moment just let me remember. It was 4 hours in the stream, 4 hours in the 7 minutes, when I hit those 3000x, Now, there was 3,333x. Like magical number, you know. But, you know, bet was the same like that. I hit the max win, but that was a 60,000. But, you know, how am I able to judge it? I think that nobody. 60,000, awesome profit too. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't know. And, you know, they got him 16x, but that's some profit, you know, I was not expecting that. A little much better if I'll trouble something high, but that's what we got for the time, guys. It's goddamn 20x is dead. No, not a 20x, what am I doing here? But some profit like 263 bucks. And still nothing, just look at that bullshit here. Just nothing at all. Now, that was nothing. That was not a celestial victory, let's be honest, but I'll try with a 360 after, and then I'll raise the bet. Don't know what to expect today, guys, but maybe he'll give me something awesome. But really, I don't know what to expect. Just, you know, yesterday we had some awesome profit here. And it's not even possible to be in a profit every time, but somehow, there's a 32,000 of profit here. So, a lot of those, you know, golden gems. A lot of those green gems, you know, but just still nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, but maybe he'll not give me something else with that. And a lot of those purple gems will not help me. And not even the small thing, that's definitely the right decision from my side. You know, because 306 is just not a huge amount. We have nothing to regret. So, they got him folks here, maybe he'll give me... Alright, just got him folks here. That will be something like a 10x, and it'll be much better, guys. Maybe right now he'll raise his hand again, you know. Maybe he'll give me those light in here. But really, alright. Maybe some multi. And of course, no, guys, I just got him 40, you know, nothing exciting still. 280 bucks, you know, and, you know, just more than a half, but with the forks, that's impossible to make some problem with that shit here. But really, I don't know what to expect from that. So, and just nothing, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that a lot of those, you know, green gems will not help me to make some profit with that shit here, but who knows. No, you know, just in there, he gave me nothing. But, you know, not a huge loss, something like 120 bucks only. A lot of those, you know, goblets, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. But look at that, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't think so. This is a goddamn, you know, 8x only, and 190 bucks. You know, that was close, you know, only $1, which is a sensible loss here. Now, I'll try again, then I'm raising bet straight to the 1,000. Maybe with that, you know, multi will make something awesome here, but, guys, really, I don't think so, this is impossible. That's why I'm trying only with the 360 here. So, alright, guys, I need to find something, just, can I wait a sec? I'll be done with that, huh? Nah, there just was nothing here. So, some golden gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, guys, but really I don't think so. So, a lot of doubles here, some blue gems, so maybe he'll help me so another way, but I don't really think so. Not even some multi for the time, guys, so that's definitely the right decision here. You know, I will raise the bet to the point of maybe 500, but not higher for the time. And every next bonus game will be, you know, higher than the previous one. So, simple as that. So, they just got him 3x only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing. And, you know what? We got no chance yet. That was absolutely right decision, as I said, guys. So, some goblets here, maybe some... Yeah, there was. But 10x, you know, for that time, it's too late. It's really too late for the time. 54 bucks only. And a goddamn quarter. But as I said, guys, I got nothing to regret, really. We're not losing a huge amount for nothing here. So, a lot of those, you know, 95 bucks only. Nah, that was just nothing, guys. So, 500, guys, as I said. We should try with that. Maybe we'll make some awesome problem with that stuff, but really, I don't know what you should expect from that even. So, let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something. Or maybe not. So, and it's got a 5x only. And it's still nothing. So, nah, it's got a 5x here, no, with nothing still. Nah, I think there's a mistake here, but again, we're not using a huge amount of money for that. At a 5x, maybe he'll give me something better with it, but I don't think so. Alright, this is Rescatters. Maybe this is game changer here, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect from that. Oh man, how's it going? So, a lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving something else, and we did. That was absolutely, you know, like nothing. So a lot of those rings here, maybe some better stuff in here. Yeah, there was a golden gem, maybe another combination here. Yeah, that was not. That was not, guys. Unfortunately, there was not. 30 next year. And just got him up here, and I'm nothing excited still. But maybe he'll give me something better with that, maybe not. But really, guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. And what else is that, huh? You know, he just gave me the lightning bug with nothing. So a lot of this, no, not a lot, there's 8 of them on there, huh? There's minimal amount to catch that. So, until last Christmas here, and that shit is absolutely useless, I think. Yeah, and I was definitely right about that, guys. So right now we're going straight to this 1,000. Maybe that she will give me something else, or maybe not, guys, but write me down your predictions. Maybe someone has got him, you know, profit here. Who knows? So let's go with it. Just nothing here, maybe? Alright, is the golden just... you know, still nothing, maybe. No, nothing else. You know, absolutely useless stumble here. So a lot of those golden gems, huh? Give me something better, but of course not, guys. That's, you know, huge mistake. Maybe who's waiting when I'll try, you know, something higher. To rob me, you know, for... something like the heist, you know, from his side. So... you know, the blue gems... some probably just... and you know, the rubies here, and I got him 2x, and I will not say mass from the huge loss, unfortunately. And at 59 bucks. You know, nothing. A lot of this, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not, guys. We got nothing still. And we got not even the smallest possibility for that time, guys, I think. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and still nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better here, but guys, I really don't think so. It's impossible for that time. So, and you know what, that was a huge mistake. But I'll try with something high, guys. Maybe I'll try with something like a 1,400. If 1,400 is not probable, guys, we'll try with it 1,600. You know, I know, not a huge difference, only 200 bucks, but... And there was some girl, you know, the streams, and every time she was telling that, man, just try with a 1,600 and you'll be profitable. And 8 out of 10 times, you know, that she was. I don't know how that she works, but... maybe there was a little luck, you know. Some kind of, you know, reincarnation. If he's not alive. So, I mean, about this, you know, not alive. So, as I got him 2x, and that shit is not still saying something at least. A lot of these blue gems, you know, but he's not giving something else with those shit, and those green gems looks like a bullshit here. And they just got him 4x here. I don't know, maybe he'll raise his hand again, but really, guys, absolutely not. We got him 4x here, you know. That was just a second free spin, you know, but for me, that's not a subload for that time. You know, there's a quarter here, but I need something better, you know, way better than that. So, nah, guys, we got no chance here. 1,600, that's right. That's what it's right here. A lot of those, you know, green and the blue gems. That stuff here, and it's sword scatter. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. So please wish me so luck, because I don't want to waste that in the scatters for nothing. That was another one, yeah. Yeah, there was another one. Maybe some multi-ride after that. Nah, guys. We got no possibility, I think. And that's a goddamn full scatters. 249 bucks. You know, this close to the half. This close to the half. But with the 4x, I don't think there's even possible some profit here. If I'm not raising with some awesome, you know, multi like 20x. If I receive the 20x, that would be awesome as fuck here. So, nah. Nah, guys, we got nothing still. Some, you know, golden gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with it, but really I don't think so, guys. Really I don't think so. Alright, there's some multis like that shit, and 8x only. Some probably gems, but he's just not giving me something awesome with that. Guys, if you're enjoying wishing best from me, don't nothing else, just double tap on the screen. That's a good way to spot me here, if you want to, of course. So, nah, that's just nothing, you know, 8x only. A lot of those stuff, and he will not give me something awesome with that bullshit here. A lot of those golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that bullshit here, but of course not, guys. We got only 10x here, and it's not a sub. Nah, there will be some profit here, guys. I was not looking at that, you know, amount of money we won here, but that's a 10x only. It's a small profit, but with a, you know, 5 free spins for that with a 10x, I don't think that's even possible with only some awesome profit here. Maybe we'll make something like a 200 more, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those in the green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. As I said, really. So maybe some better, you know, combination here, but of course not, guys. 12x only. And how much is that? Still nothing. 300 profit here. You know, a little bit more than I was expecting. A little bit more, but profit is a profit. I want to make some better, amount of money here. Maybe I'll make the 50,000 again today. But I don't think so, guys. It's not even possible to be in the profit every time. So right there, guys, I'll be not that stupid enough to try something. Huge. Like a 400 I'll try only. I know that's a bullshit spot here, but just yesterday that bullshit spot gave me the 60,000. Oh, this shit will happen again. If not, I'll play the creeps. I heard that some casinos guy reception play with the creeps. Maybe you mean something else. Just explain. So, no, there's just nothing here. And nothing was something, Now, I think that I might have still right here, but we'll find out only at the end of this bonus game here. He's better just to wait, not to guess. Because when you're guessing, that she will not do something at all, It's something like with expectations in life, When you're expecting the old reach, it's fun. 5 years. That she will not happen. He's better to do something. So, a lot of that shit here, and they got him 7x only. And 39 bucks. 39 bucks and still nothing. That's a acceptable multi for the time, maybe. Or maybe not. It's 12x. But I will not use something awesome here. They're just a little bit more than I got him 10%. Or closer to 20, but not even got him, 20 still. So, nah, guys, it's not even possible, I think. A lot of this, watches, so maybe he'll give me something better. We did. Really, guys, I don't really think so. But that's an adinx. And some tumble like that. Just give me something better here. Now, there's probably gems only. I don't think there's even possible to make some profit with that shit. But, guys, we'll find out only, man. And what the hell is that? And now 73 bucks in profit only, and we got a 5 free spins for that, guys. Only 5 free spins for that. Statistically, it's not possible to make some profit with that shit. Like 98% maybe. From a personal experience, but this we got here. 133 bucks, and profit is a profit. Profit is a profit. I'm just not wanting to judge it. So 23x. 23x, at least some profit. But with that multi, it's possible to make some better stuff in here. But everything depends on the goddamn trouble here, guys. Maybe it's not end. Maybe he'll rise again at that. No, he will not. He will not do that. So a lot of the screens in. Alright, there was some multi. There was some multi, guys. I was expecting that. I was not. I was not expecting that stuff, and it's the 30x here. 1,000, one. Alright, it was awesome here, Closer to 5 times more than I was spending there, guys. Alright, this more than we started the stream here. And total profit is something like 33,000 here, Like the age of the price. But right after that, I'll not try something. It's just not even possible that he'll give me some, awesome profit after that. So 360. 360. I know that you want to see some, awesome profit, awesome, bad. Maybe those awesome bad will be profitable, guys. But stick around, you'll see that. So, and there was just nothing here. There's not even something, guys. This is an awesome decision from my side. I'm not losing a huge amount for nothing here. And I think that's not even possible to make something here, but I don't really know what I should expect from that. There's kind of 5x only, and just nothing. 7 bucks only, guys. Something like a goddamn 6% on the whole month. No, 5% only the whole month we spent that buck. Guys, we need something better. Yeah, man, it was nice. It was nice. And I was not expecting that stuff. I don't think that this year will be not profitable, though. Maybe something like a half, is maximum. But there's a green gems only. Those purple gems will not help me to make some profit here. The 10x only. Maybe he'll give me something here, but guys, I really don't know. No, half is possible, but not more than that. No, even more. I was not right about that, but he gave me something awesome. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't know, guys. They're just like green gems. Some blue gems, and maybe some multi right after that. And of course not, guys. I've got nothing to worry about. It was only the guy of 360. So right after that, guys, I'm trying with the same amount of money. And maybe I'll try with something I have to, but I still not decided, guys. You got some advice, you know, some tip or something like that, just write it in the chat. So, a lot of those stuff, I maybe give me something better with that 800. Not a problem, man, I'll try. This guy on 2x only, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. A lot of those bullshit, you know, he's not giving something else with that at all. You know what, there's just nothing here. Just nothing at all. No, guys, we got no possibility here. Alright, it's a 10x here, but, you know, there's just nothing here, guys. Just nothing at all. This is a card in 12x only. And 64 bucks. You know, just a gun and quarter here, guys. And it was absolutely the right decision for my sake, guys. I'm not losing a huge amount of money for nothing. You know, try something huge here, I'll lose a lot. But, you know, responsibility sometimes can save you ass from the huge loss. Guys, play responsible, please. That's the only thing I'm asking you. I know, sometimes risk can pay you a lot, but, guys, just try to not lose a lot. So, a lot of those blue gems and those green gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. Some purple gems and maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Just a little bit more than a cut and quarter here. And it was not a celestial week for it was a celestial shield only. So right after that, guys, as those gentlemen ask, I'll try with the 800. Maybe you're right about that. Maybe not, guys. In the next 1 minute, it might be 2 minutes, 30 seconds. We'll find out. So let's go with it. So a lot of those, and he's just not giving something else with those stuff. A lot of those green gems is just the same stuff in here. And maybe he'll give me something else with it, guys, but really I don't think so. A lot of his goblets, there's 8 of them all day, and you know, some good multi for the start, 11x. For the sort of free spin, this is not some multi. But it could be better, you know, way better than that. A lot of those green gems, and you know, those blue gems will not help me. Just raise your hand again. And of course not, guys, you just saw that. So a lot of those blue gems, and it's 9 of them only. Alright, there's just nothing here, guys. 11x only, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, or maybe not. But, guys, I really don't. No, that was a huge mistake from my side. It's not even the goddamn quarter here. With 11x, you know, that was not even possible to make some profit with that shit. But, the blue gems only. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I really don't think so. That's even possible for that time. A lot of those, you know, golden gems will not help me to make some profit here. Maybe some woody softer. And of course not, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter here. We got only 2 free spins for that, and with no result here, guys. Now, I'll get back to something like my... No, I will not try with the 306. I'll try with the 600. Maybe that's a better option here. If 600 is not profitable, we'll try with something a little bit higher. There's all the way to make something awesome here, maybe. So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe the sword scatter. And of course not, what I was expecting for, but, you know, that's a solid quarter here. Only. So, 600 here, and if that shit is not profitable, we'll try it with 1,200, guys. I don't know, maybe that's an awesome, you know, decision here, maybe not, but I really don't know what I'm expecting. So, a lot of that shit here. And that's just a goddamn forks. You know, 15 bucks only, but that was just his first decision here, guys. We still got some time enough to do something awesome here, maybe. But, you know, still nothing. A lot of those blue... No, not a lot. There's 8 of them only. Some rubies, you know, just got him 6x only. You know, this is not a subtle multi for the time. Let's be honest, it's a postage one only. So, a lot of these purple gems, might be able to do something awesome here, but I don't really think so, guys. Maybe it's not even possible for that time. They're just got him in no golden gems. And maybe it's not possible to make some problem with that shit, but they're just the green gems. A lot of that bullshit, and maybe he'll give me something better, but I don't really think so, guys. That's not even the goddamn 100 here, guys. Not even the goddamn 100 here. That's not even the goddamn quarter. It's nothing here, guys. Alright, there will be more than a quarter, but, you know, guys, still nothing. How much is that, huh? 174 bucks, guys. I was expecting something, you know, way better than that, but nothing still. A lot of this golden gems, you know, the 30x will not say, man. It's still late for that multi. Alright, a lot of that on the 70x. Just the 70x here, guys. Look at that. 270 bucks. You know, we're getting closer and closer to zero here, but I don't think that's even possible for that time. We got on 2 free spins for that, and maybe we'll give me something awesome with that, but guys, I don't really think so. But that's possible. Yeah, that was possible, but Guys, it's not a huge profit for the time, you know. 144 bucks. And how much is that, huh? 79 bucks a profit. It's not a profit at all. Alright, just raise a hand here, maybe. Just raise it. What are you waiting for? And of course not, guys. Unfortunately, there was not. So I had profit here, you know. Not bad. Really, not bad at all, but I was expecting something, you know, way better than that. So right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. Let's try with that amount of money, you know. Some relaxing, if you know what I'm talking about. Ocean stack with that. So they just nothing, you know, and this is kind of 5x only, you know. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. This is kind of 5x, and I think this is not even possible. Like some problem with those stuff, who knows? So. Oh, nah, it's a blue gems only. Maybe some multi right after that, guys, but really I don't think so. Nah, I made an absolute right decision here, guys. It's an absolute right one. Well, normal spin? Man. I don't think that she will help me somehow. I'll try with the other spins, you know, with the next 3 bonus games will be my profitable here. Because, you know, maybe some line collection line started, but I don't really know. So, a lot of those, you know, we've got only 3x here. A lot of that, and he does still nothing. Man, I don't know what he's talking about. Man, I don't really know what he's talking about. No, 222 bucks, you know. Just got him heavier. No, right after that, guys, I'll try with the 360. Then we're starting to raise about it, you know. From 500, maybe. Maybe the shit will give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect with that even. So, let's go with it. Maybe the shit will be crap here, guys. But if you got some, you know, predictions here, something like that, just write it down in the chat. Maybe someone will be right about that. Who knows? You know, I saw a lot of guys, you know, when they just saying, man, just try with the 2000, just try with the 4000. You know, that was right. Sometimes it's better to listen. So, 60, some with the $7, you know, nothing excited still. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't know. A lot of those, you know, goblins here, and they got them 7x only, and, you know, $54 only. That was not a Celestial weight, and I was just more than a cut and quarter here, but with the 7x, that's impossible to make some profit with that shit, you know. The minimal, you know, multi, with some massive result in the end of the bonus game was, you know, 9x. But with the 7x, I don't think that's even possible. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. So, a lot of these purple gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys. This is a blue gems only. Only the goddamn blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But this is just goddamn 9x, and, you know, we're getting closer and closer to the goddamn half, but, guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible for the time. 9x is, you know, not a subtle multi for the time. You know, 14x, alright. A little bit better, but just look at that shit double here. We had no possibility to make some massive profit here, guys, I think. A lot of this golden gems, you know, but that just got himself an X only, and I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. Just look at that, 17x only. Nice. Now, as I understood, he's just saying that there's some kind of advertisement here. Man, do you see some link or something like that? No, man, you don't see that. Celestial victory. No, that was not a Celestial victory. Let's be honest, we just lost $90 here. But as I promised, guys, we're starting to raise me out of here. I'll start with a 600, and maybe he'll give me something awesome after. Maybe not. So let's go with that, guys. I began making the huge mistake here. But what kind of huge mistake am I making here, guys? This is a 5x on the first one. You know, this is a good multi for the first and the first spin here. Maybe we got some potential, but I don't really know what I should expect with this. So a lot of those green gems. Some golden gems, you know, he's not giving something awesome with that. Just nothing. Guys, just nothing. Not even those got him 10% here. You know, when I saw those 5x on the first, you know, free spins here, I was thinking that I would get something like 20x on the first 5 free spins, but that was not, unfortunately, guys. This is goddamn 8x only, and, you know, nothing. $57 only. A lot of those green gems. Might be something better than that, but really I don't think so. Some purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really think so. Maybe the source got here. And of course there was not, guys. 10x only for that time. And this is a bullshit here only. You know, more than a quarter, but nothing. Not even close to something. So a lot of those green gems, and guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. You know, this is just a goddamn 7x only, and maybe he'll give me something better. You know, with that, but guys, I don't really think so. And guys, you saw everything. You just saw everything. You know, we got not even the smallest possibility. Some awesome profit here. 228 bucks, and guys, we just screwed. We just screwed. So right after that, guys, 200 bucks of difference, but I'll try with the 800 only. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but guys, I don't really think so. That's even possible for that time. So, 15 free spins here, like usually we buy this bonus game, you know. Should I, you know, commend that? I don't think so. So, a lot of those stuff, huh? A lot of that, you know, and he's not giving something awesome with that. Maybe we're not giving something at all, but who knows. So, that's just a goddamn 6x, you know, not in the subtle multi for the time. Man, if the next, you know, bonus game will be not possible, it will be not profitable, you know, I'll try without this, you know. That's the same idea as I said. So, 16x. So, a lot of this watches here, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't think so. 19x, 380 bucks. And how much is it? You know, more than a half. With the 19x, you know, this is possible to make some profit here, guys, but really, I don't know, I would expect from that even. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe some other stuff, but of course not, you know. This purple gems will not solve the whole problem here. The green gems, guys, I don't really know what to expect. But if you'll raise his hand, you know, they will be awesome here. Raise it. And of course not, guys. You just saw that we got only 5 free. There's a 3 scutters here. Maybe this is just a game changer here, guys. Maybe not, but I don't really know, guys. Maybe you know something. But I think that we got something like a 70% possibility to make some you know, profit here. At least something like 1 or 200. Who knows? But with a 19x, it could be better, you know. Way better than that. So, a lot of those blue gems, maybe some, you know, goblets, and of course not, guys. Of course not. You just saw that. 26x and 52 bucks. What a shame. And again, you know, 3 scatters. Really, you know, that's a low possibility that some purple gems, maybe he'll give me something, you know, like multi. Give me some multi here. What are you waiting for? Nah, he's just not giving me that stuff, you know. But we're getting closer and closer to the goddamn 0 here, you know. And he's just getting me those, you know, 3 scatters here. Maybe we got some good gems here, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit this year. But there's a green gems all there, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, I don't know. Some blue gems, and just nothing. Just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit. But guys, who really know that, huh? This has got on 29x, you know, still nothing. When you know, somebody bucks to be in the zero here, but I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the profit. As they were one who's playing all that bullshit, you know. A lot of these blue gems, you know. Not a combination with those, you know, shitty green gems. Might be some other stuff, but of course not, guys. So small profit only. Nice. You know, 100 bucks only. But we got only 2 free spins for an end. With that multi, you know, it's possible to make some better profit here. But guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible here, guys? Alright, there's some green gems. Just give me something better here. And of course not, guys. That was it. That was the end, unfortunately. So 288 bucks and 400 to profit. Closer to 5, but for the 25 spins, you know, with that as a multi, that means nothing. So, guys, was not expecting that stuff, you know, but we're still in a good profit here, you know. This more than we started the stream here. So, right after that, I'm just decreasing the bet, you know. 360 only. 360 only, and maybe then I'll try something better than that. Maybe not. But really, I don't know what you're expecting that. But I think that I can, you know, the apps to try this shit. Trying those, you know, shit. 360, you know. But, guys, it's still changing up, coming down on those, you know, yesterday's, you know, win. With those 60,000. Guys, who wasn't yesterday's stream, guys, he saw that. Really, he saw that, but I've seen some guys, you know, who was yesterday. Yeah, a lot of them. So, a lot of those blue gems, so maybe he'll help me somewhere, not away, but of course not. Of course not, you know. A lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not, guys. 4x for that time is not acceptable. That's like nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, will not help me to solve the whole problem here. Some purple gems, some stuff like that, and still nothing. No, guys, it's not even possible for that kind of thing, And that's just a card dummy of 9x only. 26 bucks. A lot of doubles you did. Might be some multi, huh? Yeah, there was, but there's just still nothing here, guys. With that multi, that's impossible to make some profit here. And how much is that, huh? This a card and quarter? Yeah, no, I was absolutely right about that. Just a little bit more than 20 bucks. That was not, guys. 360 again. Dan, we're raising the bet. Dan, we're raising the bet. Only after that. Yeah. But maybe he'll give me something better with that, maybe. So a lot of this blue gems, and that just got them 2x only, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't think so. This is impossible for the time, I'll write this 7x for the second one. Maybe we got some, potential here, but really, guys, I don't really know what it should expect with that. Maybe he'll give me something better with it, guys, but really, I don't know. Maybe you got some predictions, just write it in the chat. Some purple gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. I don't know, this golden gems will not help me at all. And that was just nothing. Guys, it's not even possible to make something here, I think. And guys, you just saw that, nothing at all. Those blue gems, will not help me at all. At least somehow. A lot of those green gems, just nothing. A lot of those green gems, but guys, they're just nothing, We need something better, but guys, there's just nothing here, with nothing. A lot of those blue gems will not say match from the huge loss, unfortunately. Those purple gems looks like a bullshit here. Maybe some multi right after that. And yeah, it was just a 9x. Alright. That's a shitty multi for that time, but that's more than a half. Well, it's more than a half. We need only, 66 bucks, to be in a goddamn zero here, but guys, I'm not here for the zeros. I'm here for the profit. As everyone who's playing all this stuff. Right, it's some golden gems, some green gems, so maybe it'll help me. So not a way better, of course, no, guys. That just got 15x and 48 bucks. Guys, we got on to first for that, some, maybe not even the small possibility, but who knows? Yeah, and just got on to first for that. And the last one, just with nothing, 343 bucks. It was not, it's less than looks reach. So. Right after that, guys, I'm raising the bet at the point of 600, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, maybe not, but really, guys, I don't really know. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something else with that. Maybe not, guys, I really don't know what to expect on that. So, some purple gems, nothing here still, those blue gems will not help me, so no problem with that. And still nothing, Still nothing here, just look at that. Maybe we got no possibility to make some profit with that shit, but I don't know. It's, just got him 2x here with nothing, still. Nah, that was a huge mistake from our side, there was a huge mistake, I think that result will be, way better than that, but guys, you never know where this shit will be profitable or not. So, a lot of those blue gems, what the hell is that? Alright, it's 20x. One huge stumble can say much, guys, but I don't think so. Alright, just raise your hand here, maybe. And it was, guys, there was. I was not absolutely right about this stuff, but only 2 spins made that shit awesome. That's more than 4 times we spent on that shit, guys. More than 4 times we spent on that stuff, and just look at that multi. What? Look at that tumble, huh? Is that awesome? Absolutely, yeah. So, 29. Oh, fuck. Sorry. This coughing like a goddamn dog here. Alright, this is 5 times more than we spent it, guys. 5 times more than we spent it that. And this is an awesome result for the time. And another, tumble with those. For the tumble. And maybe some, goblins, maybe. No, there was a rubies here, but goblins is possible here, guys. And it was not. Every time I'm just saying that shit is possible, that shit is not possible. How this shit works, guys, I don't know, but there's a 4,000 here. And this is an awesome result for the time. Maybe it'll give me something better for the end. But I don't think so. So, blue gems, and might be something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. This is a purple gems only, and... Alright, just give me something better than that, huh? We got all the different spins for that, and I don't think that's even possible for that time, really. So, a lot of those, just still nothing here. So, alright, at 400 bucks here, guys, and that was an awesome result for the time. So, 4,000 here, guys. That was closer to 5, you know. That was closer to 5. If I received that amount of money, that would be awesome. But 47,000 bonds here, guys. And we need only 3,000 to achieve my goal. Just in the first 54 minutes here. But I don't really know what to expect. Maybe he'll stop all this stuff here. So right after that, I'll try on with the 360. Maybe it'll help me somehow in another way. But guys, I don't really know what to expect from that. So, I don't know. But I think that we got not even the smallest possibility of some profit with that, you know. Bonus game here. That's why I try out with the 360. So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better, huh? Nah, there's a blue gems only. Just give me something. Of course not. Guys, nah. Why I'm just getting nervous about this. They just got in 360. No, we got nothing to worry about. Because we're still in huge profit, I know. 35,000. This is an awesome one. So that's a goddamn 6x only, you know. What the hell is that? $5 only? That's still nothing. Well, a lot of those, you know, golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. And I'm 11x only. And 19 bucks. Still with nothing. A lot of those, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't know. A lot of this blue gems, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff. Look like nothing. A lot of that stuff, and maybe something better than that, but really, I don't really know what to expect from that. Really not real money. You're not right about that. So, some rings here. You know, 40 max, but down below is not acceptable. You know, close to the half, but we got on the one free spin for night. And it was just nothing. I'll try again with the 360. Maybe then I'll race it back here. Maybe not. But really, I don't know. 1K. I don't know if it's a good idea for the time, you know, but I'll try. Alright. So, a lot of this, you know, purple gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. They just got a blue gems only. And you know, there's still nothing here. So what the hell is that? Just nothing, guys. Not even the 5% and almost better that shit, but that's a got a 360. So some purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really know. Those green gems will not help me to solve a problem with that shit. Alright, just give me something better with that or not. That's the green gems only, and just nothing, guys. Let's see, you know, this just got its only. Those blue gems, you know, 10x in that. It's not acceptable for the time, but it's got a 360 only. I don't know, I'm just getting angry about that, but it's not a huge amount of money. It's just some shitty body here only. So a lot of those purple gems, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. This blue gems will not help me to, you know, some problem with that. So some green gems, some stuff like that. Maybe some multi, you know, but that shit will not help me with some problem here. And it was not a celestial before. There was a celestial shitty only. So right after that, guys, I'll try something a little bit higher. Man, not 1,000, not 1,000. Let's try first with a 700. And if that shit is not profitable, 1,000. But if the next 3 bonus games is not profitable, guys, I'll spend only because all means all one thing. There's some, you know, one collection I started. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's not. Give me something awesome here. Alright, it's a 5x on the first one. How did he give me something better? How did he will not stop at that moment here, you know? This green gems only. This golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. These blue gems, you know, will not give me something awesome. And they're just a goddamn 9x only. And what the hell is that? A lot of... No. You know, 11x is a subtle one, guys, but I need something better. Maybe we'll make something awesome here, guys. Maybe not. Well, who knows. So, how much is that? That's more than a half just in the start here, guys. Just in the start. Maybe this gentleman was right about those 1,000 here. I don't know. So, a lot of those blue gems and maybe... Right, another combination with the golden gems and a 3x here. So, that's some profit right on that time, guys. Right on that time. If I try something high, it'll be much better, you know, decision from my side, but... that shit is awesome too, somehow. So, how much is that? I don't know. This, you know, close to 300 the profit here, but we still got something like 8 free spins for that, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff, but who knows? I think it's nobody. A lot of those stuff, you know, and just nothing. Those blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit, but, you know, nothing still. A lot of those rings here, maybe some multi. Give me some multi here. And of course now, guys, just a 300 profit here. Was expecting something better, guys, but guess what got for the time, Just nothing. So,
Celestial victory.
and he just called this stuff like a celestial victory, guys. I don't know how to describe this stuff, but 300 of profit is a profit still. So right after that, guys, I'm just trying with the God and 360. I don't know with not with the 360. Let's be something like a 400. Not a huge difference. I know, $40 only, but guys, we should try with that. Only with that, maybe. Let's go with that. Somehow. So what the hell is that? They should just asking for the first one for the second time. So that's a God on 3x only. Now, after that, I'll try with the 360. Maybe 32 times. Maybe, come on. But I still not decided, guys. This, this green gem's only, and he's not giving something awesome, till that time. Maybe it's not even possible or something here, but who knows. Alright, it was a 2 scouters and 3x only, guys. That was not a mistake trying those, 400 here, because we'll not make something awesome here, I think. So, a lot of those stuff, and he's just not giving something awesome with that. Alright, what the hell is that, guys? There's still nothing here. And $18 only. $18 only, still nothing exciting. Let's try with a 360. And maybe I'll try again. Then, maybe not. Guys, still not decided. Just try the predictions here. Maybe you want to see your favorite number right here. Good try. And probably good try it. So. And what the hell is that? We just lost those 8x here. Right, we're still only 4x here, guys. And I think that was absolutely right idea from my side. I'm trying those 400s. Alright, this is 44x. Now, guys, maybe that was a huge mistake, but we'll see only that. There was some situations where I had something like, the 50x, and that shit was not, profitable at all, not in this goddamn zero. But, guys, I don't know what to expect from that. That's just goddamn some 27x and $40. $40, more than half, but I think that I got some possibility to make some profit here. But not as awesome as I want, but, because this is just a shitty pattern. So, $167 here, this is a small profit, like a $50. Now, I was expecting something better, but he's just not giving something awesome with those stuff. Who knows what I should expect for that, guys? I think that nobody. So Goldie just maybe he'll give us something better. Of course not, guys. This is a blue gem sold in the reason the purple gems and alright, it's just a goddamn 32x, but some awesome profit compared to the whole amount we spent. That is an awesome one, really. So 34x and 500 here, close to 3 times more than I spent today, guys. But really, I don't know what to expect from that even. So a lot of those, and he's just not giving something awesome there. A lot of those rubies, still not. But profit is a profit, guys. Profit is a profit. $151, and how much is that, huh? Oh, that was close to 3 times more than I spent today, guys. But at least it's something. At least something. So I'm trying to get it with 360. Maybe then I'll raise it back. Maybe not, guys. Still not decided, but maybe it's possible to make some profit this year, but who knows? I think that nobody. Not over the guy. So. We just lost the few next, but that was predictable. It was predictable, yeah. So, but because we just won something before that, there's some low chance that this year will profit for the second time. And the previous bonus game just probably has something. So, and what the hell is that? Just nothing. Not in the simplest multi for the time, guys. Maybe this is starting some one collection line, but we got only one way to find out. So with the next 4 bonus games, guys, it's not profitable. We're trying to only with the goddamn how to play, Maybe a few spins, maybe one less, maybe one higher. I still not decided, guys. This got to be enough folks only, and maybe we'll do something better with that. But I don't know. A lot of those green gems will not help me to make some profit with that shit, but guys, that's just a goddamn 9x only. And $12. Now that was so close. That was just nothing, just a little bit more than I got on 10%, guys, but I should try with the 360 again, then we're raising the bet. Only after that I'll raise. So let's go with that, and, he's just not giving something awesome with that stuff, This golden gems will not help me at all. This blue gems looks like the bullshit stuff still. green gems, some stuff like your golden gems, you know, and still nothing here. Just nothing at all. Man, are you expecting for the 1,000 here? Just stick around and you'll see it. Maybe I'll try, like, you know, after that, you know, here. You know, I'm still not decided, but, you know, this probably just might be able to help me someone, not away, but, guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for the 10. So, it's an 8x, and still nothing yet. So, I don't really know what I should expect with that. Some blue gems, you know, but just still nothing. So a lot of this, you know, golden gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. We still got nothing here. Why is this shit freezing? Maybe some problem with the server. Maybe not. Who knows? That's a long freeze here, guys. It's a long one, really. I don't know what else is there, but, you know, this is rings only and maybe something else, but of course not, guys. This is, you know, that's what we got for the time, guys. We're close to hit some profit here, but really, I don't know, is this even possible for the time? But maybe those gentlemen who was asking for the 1,000 here was absolutely right about that, who knows? So, a lot of this, you know, probably gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course, no, guys, just look at that. Right, there was some rubies here, some stuff like that, and I'll be not surprised by some multi. Alright, guys, that was the bullshit property here, guys.
Mega.
So 136 bucks, you know, and still nothing here. Well, just nothing at all. We got all different spins for that, and I will not receive something better than that. Well, who knows? Yeah.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial week for you, you know. 170 bucks. They just nothing. So why don't you try something on, guys? A little bit. I think that this is the right one for my side. So 480 only, guys, and we just slowly, I'll just slowly make something out of that. But really, I don't know what to expect with anyone. It was so close and I could taste it, but it was only the smell. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, and what the hell is that? Some purple gems and maybe that's not a mistake from my side, guys. Just look at that multi. Yep. This should be profit here. This is a good multi for the time, you know. What the hell is that? 6 and X? That's as well profit here. If I try with 1,000, as those gentlemen asked, you know, a little much better, but who knows? Profit is a profit. And I'm just no one to judge about that. So, a lot of those, you know, golden gems. Some blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something better. But guys, I don't really think so. So, nah, this is 6 and X only, you know, and those golden gems will not help me to, you know, to solve the whole problem here. A lot of those bullshit, and maybe he'll help me somehow in another way, but guys, I don't really think so. That's even possible for the time. A lot of those, you know, blue and the golden gems, maybe some rubies with a good multi, but of course not, guys. That's only some small profit. Not even those got 200 bucks here. Not even half the only one. We spent it there with one. But it's not good. This is not good. I was expecting for something high, but if I'll try with 1,000, you know. Nah, not a huge difference. So that was not a celestial victory, you know, but I'll try something. I'll let it be something like a 500, you know. I'm just getting bored with those 360 guys. I don't want to miss some good, you know, win a line with those 360s yesterday. Because, you know, there was max win, you know, but only with the bad like $4. I know 60,000 is awesome profit, but guys, if I'll try with something like a $10 bad or even $20 bad, just try to make those results. That would be awesome. Well, out of that and all that, might be something else, but of course not. This has got him 2x only. 90 bucks only, you know. And 2x for that time is not a subtle, but everything can change. And I already got a moment here, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect for that anyway. Some purple gems and maybe something else, but of course not. They're just a golden gems here. I don't know what else there is. It's got a folks only. And 34 bucks, you know, nothing excited still. So a lot of that and not even just nothing more. So, how much is that? To the next I don't know, close to the half, but I don't think that's even possible. As I said. So, a lot of the blue gems. And just nothing, you know. Sidon, actually, and 67 bucks, and not a huge loss. But with that multi, we'll make something awesome here, I think. A lot of those golden bullshit here might be something else, and of course there was not, guys. Just to cut them off, you know. I will not say there was something awesome here, you know, but not a huge loss, you know, less than 200 bucks. So 20x of that bullshit. How much is that, huh, guys? You just saw that. 50 bucks, and we just lost 150 only. You know, we can afford it. It's not a trouble for me. Maybe I'll try something better than that, but really, I don't know. There was not a Celestial before, you know. But I'll try something out. That'll be something like a 6 out, you know. And if the next, 5 bonus games is not profitable, guys, we're trying on with the goddamn, how to play. Maybe for the somebody experience, maybe less. But who knows? Maybe it's a profitable day today. Who knows? So a lot of those golden gems, those stuff, and a goddamn 2x only. But that was just his first one. I got still nothing to worry about. I got nothing to worry about. Guys, I'm just, a little bit tight today. There's a lot of stuff to do. So a lot of those, golden gems and a goddamn 6x only, but maybe I'll not make something else with that shit here. But really, I don't know, guys. They're just a goddamn 6x only, and this is still not acceptable. But everything could change in a moment, guys. And you know that. So a lot of this, no, not a lot. There's 8, 9 of them only. Not bad at all, man. But a little bit tight, So what the hell is that? And some multi-riders in there, guys. Maybe he'll give me some, awesome profit with that shit, but who knows? They had a 16x only. It was not a mega, but solid half. Solid half only. How about you? So a lot of this probably gems maybe something else, but of course not, guys. Not even something. So a lot of that. Some probable gems, and maybe some multi-rider of that, but of course not, guys. No, that's some property, guys, and I was not expecting for that. 23x. And that's not small profit, like close to the 200 maybe. Yeah, it's close, but we got only 4 Swiss francs than I would expect. But maybe he'll give me somebody now more, multi, tumble with $3. It's not acceptable. 265 bucks, still nothing here, guys. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, maybe not, but really, I don't really know, guys. That's a goddamn 29x and 43 bucks only. Out of the property here. Compared to the whole amount we spent on that, that's just okay. It's just okay, So that was close, I could taste though. I could, feel those tastes, but I felt down like those kind of smell. So right after that, guys, on the 360. On the 360, maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe it's an awesome one, but guys, we got only one way to find out. As I always, say. So let's go with that. So a lot of those, golden gems and those, green gems will not help me to make some problem with that shit, but who knows? A lot of those problem gems, and he's just not giving me something else with that, but, they're just a goddamn 4x. No, not a sellable for the time, but maybe he'll give me another 5x. That'll be much better than that. But guys, I really don't know what to expect from that even. So a lot of those, green gems and maybe something else, but of course not, guys. We got only 5x, and that was an absolutely right idea from a side trying those 360, because I will not lose a huge amount of money here. I need only 3,000 to achieve my goal, Yesterday I achieved those stuff, but one more, but maybe just great enough. Saying that, not me, I don't know, just kind of 40 next year. There's a subtle multi for that time, and that's close to the bottom half, but just nothing. Then at 20 bad. Alright, just stick around and we'll see that. So, the 20x here and 18 bucks. Nothing excited still. A lot of those, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect. Those green gems, will not help me at all. Those blue gems, like the same shit. The combination with the blue gems, maybe some rings after. No, it was the golden gems only, but I need some rings with a good multi. And of course not, guys, just look at that. This 140 bucks. No, a little bit better, but we got only, 3 refreshments for that. Everything is just, we got a moment here. I just improve here. Right at that time. So, 25x and 22 bucks only, and 4 bucks of profit. Now, I'll try again with a 360. Then I'll start to raise it back. Probably some long collection line will not start here, but, it's possible. So, 83 bucks. 83 bucks only, guys. Maybe it's not even possible with some better profit than that stuff, right? You know, 80 bucks or profit only. You know, to be honest, 87, but guys, it's not a separate thing. Just, you know, for 3 full coffees. Cups of coffee. So 360, and then we're raising the bet again. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, maybe not, but really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect with that, you know. So let's go with that, maybe he'll give me some profit here, maybe not, guys. I don't really know. Really, maybe you know something, guys, just write a prediction in the chat. So, a lot of those. Nothing. A lot of the screens here, maybe he'll give me something better with that. Guys, this is going to just only. And only 3x. Now, what a bullshit, huh? This got a 3x only, still with nothing. So, a lot of those purple gems. This stuff, you know, like blue gems, like golden gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. A lot of that. Might be some multi-ride after that. That was another 3x here. That's what we got on Chelsea. Now, I'll trade that over to 360. Then I'll raise him better, you know. It's maybe. Oh, who knows? I think that nobody. Not even me, guys. Not even you. Nobody. So. A lot of those blue gems, not a lot of 8 of them only. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but you guys, I don't know. So, what the hell is that? 8x only? That's a bullshit. Not now, not now. Not now. Let's try with the 360. Then I'll start with the 2000. Now, if I only use the 2000 baht. Oh man, that will be too much for something for 200,000. But, yeah, man, you know, yesterday I made a shot, but you know, 80,000 in profit, it was awesome one. And you know, just the same deposit here, just the same one. Just staying conservative here. Let's see what it is. So the 4x. So a lot of this, they just nothing. And we just lost the 10x here, man. You will try with a 2000 here, you know. Consequences will be much, you know that. So a lot of those blue gems might be some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. 36 bucks only, you know, nothing changing. Something like 10% almost we spent that. Right, it's a 6x only, you know, but this still late for the time. If I receive that multi, you know, just on a second free spin here, you know. A little much better than that. But who knows what I should expect from that even somehow. So a lot of those purple gems and just nothing, guys. So a lot of those blue gems and nothing. This got a 69 and 230 bucks here. Nah, that was nothing, you know. Now with the 69x, it's possible to make some profit here, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that even. Some goblets and a 19x only. $5. And we're getting closer and closer to the jury, you know. The whole difference only $2 here. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. And there's some profit here, man. You was absolutely right about those 2,000. You was absolutely right about that. But it's 27 x. 184 bucks and you know, 90 to 200 bucks. Profit, you know, 180 only. So I'm trying again with the 360, guys. Then I'm starting to raise a bet here. Man, you ask for those, you know, 2,000. Just take them out. You'll see that. So a lot of this, you know, blue gems and the green gems. Might be something else, but of course not, guys. So a lot of that bullshit. Yeah, man, I know that. Sometimes risk, you know, can pay you a lot, but not every time. Sometimes you can try. You need to try with something a little less, much less than 2,000 really. So that's got him 2x, you know. But you know, mostly it's much better to try only without a play when you want something for a long time than starting with 3 out of 4 bonus games, then auto play again. That's what it is, something. So I don't know what the hell is that. I got some pain in this throat. No. This has got him 2x only, you know. That was not a mistake finding those 360 because I was thinking about the 2,000 here, but you know, responsibility stopped me. And thanks for the responsibility. I'm not losing a huge amount of money. So, and what the hell is that? No, it was nothing. Just look at doubles here, huh? Well, not with a small possibility here, maybe. You know, let's probably something a little bit higher, maybe. Like a 400. Yeah. You know, $40 of difference, but, you know, still nothing exciting here. Well, let's go with that stuff. Maybe he'll give me something else with that, but really, guys, I don't really know. Those blue gems looks like a bullshit here, you know, and they're just nothing. A lot of those purple gems not looks like something at all. And they're just a goddamn 3x only. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of that stuff. But they're just a goddamn 5x only. You know, nothing exciting still. We just lost the 2x here. And that's not acceptable move for the start here. We just saw the 20x. And, you know, it was a small combination to catch that. How much is it now? Let me check it. Nah, maybe it's a game changer here, guys, but I don't really think so. Maybe there was some streak from the old man. Who knows? So, alright, some stuff like that, huh? And a 9x here. Just raise your hand again. Man, just raise it. I know this is not hard for you. He was an old guy, you know? Alright, it's 12x here now. There's several multi for this time, you know, but it's more than a half. Maybe we got some, you know, possibility to make some profit here, but man, he was absolutely right about those 2,000, maybe. No, I'm just trying to play responsibly here, you know, but with that goddamn responsibility, I'm just losing the good chance to win some good amount of money here, maybe. So a lot of this probably just, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really know. A lot of this, you know, goblets here, and there's some profit here with the 15x multi. Even better than the 15x, and another combination with the golden chance, maybe. Right, it was the rubies here, but my. No, it was the end of that, you know, Tom. Those combinations for the tumble here, but sour the next. And $240 of profit here, you know. Confronted a whole amount. We spent it, you know. That's, you know, not what I was expecting, but, you know, acceptable. So, no, guys, we got nothing still. So, a lot of those green gems might be some better combination, but of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. I thought it was, you know, small possibility, so it wasn't probably it. But I'll try something maybe. No. Let's try with that amount of money, you know. Some relaxing money, if you know what I'm talking about. So let's try to start with that on. And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but guys, I don't really know. But I should expect that. So there's a guy on my X on the end. Those rubies and 8x, you know, there's something holding for the time, you know, but it could be better. Way better than that. So, $63 here, guys, that was not nice. It was not nice. Not even the guy on quarter still, but, you know, who the hell am I to judge it? I think it's nobody. So, alright. We got some good possibility to make some profit here. I'll be not surprised if you give me some, you know, better multi here. But how much is that, guys? 30x here. You will try with the 2,000 here, and it'll be much better than that, man. You never know what it should probably be somehow. So there's a green gems only, you know. He's just not giving me something nice with those stuff. A lot of those purple gems, you know, just like a bullshit stuff here. But I think that we got some possibility if you will not stop, because that's possible, you know. So and what the hell is that, huh? There's still nothing here, guys. There's still nothing at all. This green gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit, but I don't really know what I should expect with that, you know. This has got a 7x only, and you know, nothing still. Those blue gems, you know, looks like a bullshit here. And you know what, there's some profit here. A small one only, for the second time. And only with some shitty bet here, guys. Sometimes responsibility just, you know, it's trying. But profit is a profit, is all we're saying. So, we got only 2 free spins for that, guys. Give me something awesome for the last one. Oh, that's just a blue gems. It's not an awesome one. And that was it, guys. Unfortunately, that was it. 29. And, you know, $249 here. Was expecting for something high, you know. What bullshit. I was not expecting even for something here, but he gave me some good profit here. So, guys, right after that, no. I will not try something less. 500 here, guys. And I hope there's some, you know, long collection line. We're not starting here, but who knows? I think that nobody. Not even somebody. So, and what the hell is that, huh? A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving stuff else at all. This green gem still looks like the bullshit he is still, you know, and those golden gems looks like the same shit. Right. Alright, just give me some multi here, maybe, huh? And of course not. Of course not. What I was expecting for you. The total multis, he's empty, absolutely. Alright, not even those 2x, no, nothing still, guys. Nothing at all. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. Maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what he should expect from that. At least somehow. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know what he should expect from that. Maybe it's not even possible to probably with that stuff, you know, but those golden gems. I just got him 5x only, guys. Nothing excited still. Come on, they just going to just got him in the blue gems. And it's 7x only, you know. $8. $8 and nothing else, guys, unfortunately. No, it was not a Celestial. It was a $50 only, you know. Just a 10% of the whole amount we spent on that. Not even the 11%. Not even close to that. Not even close to something. No, guys. Now, right now, I'll try with a 360, then I'm raising the bet to 600, maybe. But it makes it no 4 against the rule. But no problem, guys. Out of space only. All the out of space. Nothing else. We'll go with that. And they just nothing. What a shitty start, huh? A lot of this blue gems might be some reason for the good multi off 10, of course not, guys. They just got him 2x and $5. Nothing. Nah, guys, we got no chance here to make some awesome profit here, I think. So a lot of this blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit, but anyways, a lot of this problem gems, and they just got him 9x here. It's too late for that multi here. It's really too late for the time. But 9x only, guys. 9x only, and I'm nothing excited still. $79 only. Yeah. Just got him quarter here, and I think that I might have some right decision trying those 360 because I think that we got not even the smallest possibility to make some awesome profit with that shit. But I think this nobody knows that. So a lot of this, you know, green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better here, guys, but really I don't know. Some purple gems and just no. You know, there was some sound of $63. A lot of those green gems. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't think so. He's got him blue gems. And what the hell is that? It's nothing at all, you know. $175 and guys, I think that we're gonna be in trouble here. So right after that, guys, I'm raising the bar straight to the 600. Maybe we'll make something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what to expect with that. I don't know. Let's go with that stuff. I'll do with that. Guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, you know, nothing hot. Just double tap it on screen, and that's a good way to support me here. Simple as that. So, a lot of this bullshit, and I got him 2x here, but still nothing. A lot of those bullshit, you know, but he's just not doing stuff. You know, this probably just will not help me to make some awesome profit with that shit. But guys, that's what we got for the time. 7x only.
Nice.
That was not nice. That was not nice. You know, $123 only. You know, and closer to got a quarter here, but you know, 7x for the first and the 5 is not acceptable. It's a miracle, you know, same as the usual, I think. And that's just a goddamn 11x only. $33. And just nothing else. A lot of that. Maybe he'll give me something better here, but of course not, guys. A lot of this, you know, gobblers here. There's stuff like a rubies here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't think so. How much? Alright, 6x and get off some profit. What the hell is wrong, huh? I just rate the body, you know, do those shit, you know, $6. $6 you know, buddy, yeah, but I was expecting something better, you know, way better than that. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and maybe just alright, just look at that number, guys. This looks like we just signed the contract with the devil, but I don't really think so. I'll try something high, guys. So 100 for the time. I don't, not a huge difference. Only 100 bucks here, guys, but we should try. I think that's where the success is buried. But if not, guys, out of space might be. I mean, it's a good option for the time. I get on it. Guys, if you got some, you know, sounds about that. Just drop it in the chat. So that just got him 3x and I'm still nothing excited. 67 bucks. Right is 8, you know, 8x only. You know, I'm nothing excited still, guys. It's nothing. 20 bucks here. And not even the got him quality still, you know. But that's a 10x for the first, you know, first music. It'll make something awesome with that, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't really think so. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible for the time. A lot of those bullshit, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome with that at all. A lot of those, you know, but still nothing. Some green gems, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible or something with that shit. Alright, some WGG. That's not here. Maybe some multi right after that, but of course not. Nah, just look at that. Next year, how much is that? Alright, we're getting closer and closer to the zoo here, but guys, I don't really know. He's dead even possible or something with that shit, but guys, we'll see that. Guys, we can only guess. We never know the results. So, some green gems, some blue gems. No. Stuff only. Some small profit only, you know. But guys, this is not acceptable for the time. Really, this is not acceptable one. And nothing for the ends. You know, 31 bucks a profit is not a profit at all. I was expecting something higher than that. All right. I don't think that he'll give me something, you know, better than that, but. I'll take risk bad. I'll try with a 360 only. Because we want something, and after that we should try with something less. I don't know. At least focus money for nothing. So let's go with it. Only with it. But I'm still in good profit here, guys. Still in an awesome one. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, just got them 3x only, and maybe he'll give me something better than that. But you guys, I don't know. It's not even possible for the time. So a lot of this gold, goldy gems might be. Just look at that. It's so 1x only here. Some blue gems, stuff like that. There might be some goblets with a. There was not enough of those cotton goblins yet. Fight around only. So, for the next, this is happening almost at the time, but I think that's not even going to make some profit with that shit. But who knows that? I think they know. Not even me. Not even just. Not even nobody. So. A lot of those stuff might be able to give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. So what the hell is that? I don't know, just still nothing here. Did you see, you know, they got a 30 next, but that shit is absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. No. That was not a celestial with you guys. We're trying to get it with 360 down, raising the bet straight to the 1,000. I mean, it's not a responsible move, you know, but who knows? We should try. So a lot of these blue gems, maybe he'll do something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. It's got a 3x only. It can be better, I think. Even with that shit, you know, better, you know, like 3 bucks 60 cents. So, this got him 5x only. They just got him 5x only, though, with nothing still. A lot of those, you know, golden gems, might be some other stuff, right? And of course, there was not. That was not, guys. It's not acceptable for the time, you know, as I always say. And we just lost the 8x here. That was some awesome for the time, you know. Nothing, as we saw, guys. Just as we saw. There was a lot of mistake trying those 360 because we're just not losing a huge amount of money for nothing here. Buy some stuff like that and some multi maybe, huh? But of course not. I'm doing not only good, I'm doing awesome, man. You saw that, you know, you saw the profit yesterday. I think we absolutely saw that. You know, there was 80,000 in the end of the stream, you know. That was awesome. So a lot of this blue gems, stuff like that. I'll be not surprised by some multi. But I don't think this is even possible for that time, you know. It's 11x only, and you know, he's not giving something awesome with that shit. The problem gems, you know, will not help in, you know, something at all. A lot of these, you know, goblins here, and the 40x. 49. Not gonna mention yet. That was that. That was me. Thanks, man. Wish me the good luck.
Mega.
And it was close, man. That was close. All right, I'll try with the 2000. You know, I was thinking about that, you know, buddy. So let's try. Let's try with that. 2000, guys. 20 bucks, bud. Don't know what to expect from that, guys, but please wish you so lucky. And if you join wish this stream, just double tap on the screen here. You know, it's a good way to spot me here. So let's go with that.
Free spins.
And maybe he'll give me something awesome with that. Maybe not, guys, but if you got some predictions, just write in the chat. All predictions you got. All day. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and might be some other stuff, but of course not. Maybe it's not even possible. There's some stuff in here, but that's a green gems only. You know, this probably just will not help me with some probably that shit, but guys, I don't really know. 69, like a 99, but you know, so a lot of those blue gems, you know, but he will not give me some, you know, some probably maybe because they just got him to on the side here. Maybe that was a huge mistake here, guys. Don't know. Maybe not even half is possible here, but we'll see. We'll see. Everything can change and everything. So that's a goddamn folks here, you know, still nothing exciting. So a lot of that, they're just a goddamn folks here. A lot of this rubies and, you know, still nothing. There's still nothing here. So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not help me on some probably that shit. And it's not even the goddamn quarter, it's not even the goddamn half, but just a little bit more than I got him 10% here. What a shame. With Fox, this impossible to make some probably here. If he'll give me something like a 50x, you know, maybe he'll make some awesome private here, guys, but really, I'm not expecting that stuff here. Right. Give me some multi like maybe 10x here. And of course, now, guys, just a goddamn quarter here with nothing awesome still, you know, that's just a goddamn Fox here with nothing. Guys, and you saw everything here. A lot of those, you know, green gems, and maybe he'll give me some awesome profit here, but 549 bucks. 549 bucks, you know, it's still nothing. But, you know what, I'll try something, I know. Not a huge difference, only 400 bucks here, guys, but we'll try with that. Guys, if we'll try with something high after, you know, just stop me, please. Type in the chat, just, man, you need to stop. I'll lose the money here. So, a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. No, I was not right about that, you know, there was some, you know, goblins here. So a lot of those green gems, maybe something else. You know, the 3x only for the first one, but, you know, there's just nothing here. So a lot of those green gems might be something else, but of course not. Those golden gems will not help me to make some profit with that shit. Give me some multi. Give me some multi. What are you waiting for? Just give me that. It's an awesome towel for that time, you know, but there is no multi still. And that's not even possible to pursue that, maybe. But, and I was wrong. I was not right about that. How much is that? You know, close to the half. Just in the start, but 5x is not an awesome plan for that time. A lot of those, you know, but maybe he'll give me something better with that about that. So I don't really think so. I don't really think so. Not in the half, we got on the 5x here, guys, and not in the smallest chance to hear something awesome here. Guys, really don't know what to expect from that, but maybe he'll give me something awesome with those shit, but really, I don't know. Those blue gems, some green gems, you know, 9x only. You know, nothing exciting still.
Nice.
And 421 bucks, you know. More than a half, but guys, it's not still acceptable one. Let's be honest, we need something better. I need something better. You guys, you need to see some awesome, you know, maybe for some, you know, future giveaways or something like that. So a lot of those, you know, blue gems and the golden gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? Maybe some multi right after that, huh? Yeah, there was a pearl gems, you know, not a lot of them. But guys, I'm in trouble here. Just again, guys, as you saw. And that was a 25x, but of course we just lost. I mean, no, another combination here is not possible. Yeah, guys, and I was absolutely right about that. 18x with doubles here, and we just lost 600 bucks here, guys. I should try something a little bit higher than that, guys. Something a little bit higher. Let's try with the 3,000 here. Maybe the shit will help me somehow. Maybe not, but who knows? I think there's nobody. Thanks, man, for the wish me a good luck, and hello. I was gone. So let's go there. Guys, I don't know. Maybe that's a stupid decision from my side, but we'll see only in the end of this battle game here. So, and that was just nothing. Yeah, just nothing. Some blue gems, maybe some purple gems after, and of course not, guys. Of course not. They just got him 2x, and I was still with nothing. A lot of his blue gems, you know, got him 5x only. Maybe that's not even possible to make some pride with that shit, but guys, there's a 5x only. And you know what? That's a quarter. Solid, even more than a quarter. But 7x, you know, is not a acceptable one for that time, guys. There's a goddamn 7x only, you know, that's not a acceptable mode for the time, really. As I said, guys, maybe we got no chance yet. We got only one way, you know, to find out. Is that even possible? So, alright, there was some, you know, goblins here, maybe some other stuff. But, of course, no, guys. As you saw, 40 bucks only, you know, not even got him half here. You know, half is possible, but I think that nothing more than that. Really. So, and there, just a goddamn 12 bucks only, you know, 324 bucks, and nothing still. Got a little for spins for that, guys. Nothing. Just nothing. Yes, again. Now, we'll try something high, but if the next bonus game is not probable, guys, out of spins only. I'll go to the bathroom. Can I wait for the 30 seconds, something like that?
Free spins.
No, that was not a free spin, you know. No, there was a free spin. What the hell am I talking about? Alright, there's a 14x here. Maybe some crowns after. And of course not, guys. But that's a solid one for the first one, you know. For the second free spin, it's an awesome one for the time. So, 672 bucks, and maybe he'll give me something better with, than that, but guys, I really don't know. A lot of these golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, it's a bullshit. So, a lot of these blue gems. Yeah, man, there was awesome stuff, but I really don't know what I should wait for him, you know. Right there, next, you know, there's a sweet multi for the time. Give me some better, you know, combination here, maybe. Yeah, it was. There's some awesome tower for that time, man. There was some rubies here. You know, and there's a profit right at the time, guys. Just look at that. Yeah. Nah, that was not sensational, you know, guys, but 500 profit on that time. And we still got something like a 10 free spin for that, guys. Maybe that shit will be profitable here, maybe not. Who knows? Neither nobody. So, what was that? So a lot of those green gems, you know, probably just will not solve the whole problem here. And you know what? That's an awesome multi for that time. Just look at that. 31x with that. 2,430. Tonight for a max win? I hope so, man. But we hit that stuff, you know, just yesterday. So a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff. Yeah, there was a purple gem, so maybe some multi right after that, huh? Give me some multi here. Give me some awesome. Guys, this is an awesome stuff for the time. Just look at that. How much is that, huh? Guys, how much is that? 4,600, someone hurry, you know, close to the 4,700, you know, but that's 11,000 here, guys, and 33,000 here. So, guys, I need to write him a mate, you know. He said me that today I will lose all of those money here, but I just achieved my goal, you know, with nothing. I need to write him a mate, really. Is more focused to this So 11,000, guys, 11,000. Who was expecting for that? Just type yes or not, because I was not expecting for that stuff. I was thinking there will be, you know, some huge loss here, but sometimes he can give me something huge in here. Really, sometimes. Maybe, you know, responsibility just saving my ass from the huge losses. And that shit is just small opening, you know, some small open for some small, you know, window, some awesome profit here. So, but, you know, that was an awesome way to my goals to shoot, guys. I don't know, maybe I need to make the cash out and add that. Maybe, but I really don't know. I know, guys, we should give him a good fight. But right after that, I will not try something huge, you know, because I think that he just preparing some strap for me. We should be ready for that. We should be, I need to outsmart him somehow. You know, that's just a simple way to outsmart him, you know. 360, that's how we call it, like. Let's go with that. Guys, I was not even expecting that. I will achieve my goal, you know, 42nd day. 80,000 of profit just yesterday, and today we got it out. No, that was something like 69. You know, the 90 number with the 3 zeros in the end. Alright, maybe some multi. And I don't think so, guys. I think there will be some long collection line after, you know, but everything is possible, you know. Yesterday we saw that we won this just with you know, those shitty bet like $4. We won 60,000. Then I threw some high bet, and I won again, you know, but much less than that. So a lot of those. Maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't know. This is a goddamn 6x all, you know. Maybe it's not even cost more extra problem. Don't stop, but guys, I really don't know. $85, $85 only, and you know, more than a quarter yet. You know, maybe half is possible yet. Maybe there's money for it, maybe. So, some rubies here. Man, we just made it in the right time. I'm not a goddamn predictor. I'm not a goddamn, you know, prophet. I can only guess about that. So, what the hell is the other? Just nothing. About, you know, just a little more than a $100. You know, right after that, guys, I'm trying again with a 360 because I don't think that he'll give me some awesome profit for 2 or 3 times. And after that, I'll raise the bet, you know, but everything is possible. I hope that I'm not making a huge mistake. So that's a 4x on the first one, and maybe the shit will be profitable more than I was expecting here, but they just nothing, you know. Just gotta focus on it. So a lot of those stuff, or maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that. Nothing, guys, just nothing at all. Just nothing, really. But, you know, I got nothing to worry about, you know, my goal is to shoot. So we'll try again with 360 after, yeah, I'll try again. Then I'm raising the bet, maybe straight to the 1,000 here. So we should give him a good fight, maybe. So there's an 8x. Yeah, man, again, I received nothing, you know, but just a 360, you know, we got nothing to worry about. So, what was she doing? 30x. And 90 V-Bucks here only, you know. It's not even got him, you know, half in here, but more than a quarter. Nah, that was not a Celestial usually, guys. Can he wait me for the maybe 30 seconds, something like that? Because I'll explode now if I'll not do that. Hope you'll understand me. So,
Charging. Elemental power.
guys, I'm here again, you know. It was not a long time. Much faster than I would expect. So, now I'll spin those side of play here, you know. Just for a little of time here. So, no, but maybe I should stop this shit here, guys. No, I should stop. I should stop. Now, and when I praise those stuff, you know, he just started to give me some, you know, combination here. So right after that, guys, I will try with 1,000 here. Maybe 1,000 will be probable somehow. Maybe we just spin out those some lucky stuff from here, but guys, I really don't know what I should expect. Let's go with that. Maybe we'll give you something else. But really, guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible for the time? But I should be ready for it. So, I just got a 3x at the start, maybe. Maybe this is a huge mistake from my side, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect with that even. And it was just nothing here. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve all problem here, guys. Unfortunately, it's not even possible for that time, I think. So, now there's a goddamn 5x only. That's a goddamn 5x only, no, with nothing still. A lot of those green gems. A lot of that bullshit here. Maybe some better, you know, multi. Yeah, it was. But, guys, I think that should have been up probably. You know, this is not if they got him out here. You know, more than a quarter, close to the half, but nothing still. We got only 6 freezes for them. We need some huge, you know, tumble with a good multi in them to win something awesome here, guys. But really, I don't know what they should expect with that even. So, and that's a goddamn 80x only, you know, 189 bucks. You know, just a little more than I got him out here. Looks like, you know, something genuine thinking about. Maybe. So 1 in 3x. If you will, you know, make some, you know, algorithms like buying some guys, you know, strings and, you know, some to back with some money, you know.
Elemental power. Sensational.
All right, there's some property. You just lost 200 bucks. Sorry to hear that, man. But I think the engineer what was right. 40. All right. There's an awesome multi for that time, you know. And that was close to 3 more than I spent on that time, you know. Oh, it's lovely move with something high. Maybe it's the second day we saw some property here. I'll be surprised if I'll hit something like 80,000 today, you know. So, that was not a mistake, guys, but right after that, I will not try with something huge, you know. I'll try with a 540 here. Just for a small experiment, you know. Maybe he'll, you know, give me some profit for the second time, but I really don't think so. This is impossible for the time, guys.
Free spins.
So, let's go with that. So, a lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome with that shit at all. Maybe he'll give me something better, but guys, I don't really think so. This is impossible for that time. So, a lot of those, and maybe he'll give me something better here, but of course not, you know. Alright, this is risk at his heat. And still not even the, you know, multi. Unfortunately, guys. A lot of those stuff, but maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. Really, I don't think so. So, a lot of those stuff, some golden gems, and maybe some multi right after that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. As I told you 10 seconds ago. So, there's a guy in 2x, and maybe he'll give me something better, maybe not, guys, but really I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. So a lot of those golden gems, some rubies, you know, but still nothing. With a 2x, that's impossible to win something. Even with the 4x, just give me something better here. Just right yet. Again. No, he's not doing this stuff. Just, no bullshit, huh? 4x. Nah, that was not nice. It's just, you know, a little bit, you know, more than a quarter here, but need something to work better than that. So, and we just saw the few next, guys. So, that was not a mistake trying those 540, but that was probably 360, much better than that. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know. For the second day, man. Yesterday was even better than today. But it depends from which side you're looking at that. Really. You know, the start of that shit was not profitable, you know. I was going straight to the void, and then with that shitty bet like $4, you know, getting 60,000. It was unexpected, you know, but 3,333x multi. This is the highest win in my life. You know, this is the highest in a multi. The last spins we made it, but you know, I read only one thing that I was trying all over the 4-bucks trade. So, a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really know. He's got a 22x, you know, and still nothing. More than a half, but, you know, for the 20 spins, that's not a result. That's a bullshit here. Alright. I'm just slowly going back, you know, to 360. Maybe then I'll try something higher. Maybe not, guys. Maybe I'll try again with this 360, guys, but I'm still not decided. Oh, you just, you know, stick around. You'll see that. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, and a full, right even by the 8x on the first one. Maybe we got some, like some, you know, profit here, but this is not the bet I want for some profit here, you know. Those green gems might be something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those green gems. Man, we'll see. There's a 12x on the start. You know, there's a separate multi, but Ah, he could be better, you know. It's not even they got him half, it's not even got a quarter, it's just still nothing, you know. Right, another with the gold just maybe he'll give me something better. With that, but really, guys, I don't know. It's a few the next one. And even better than the free the next. How much is that? So the next with that shitty double here. But, you know, close to the half here. Close to the half. I got nothing to worry about, maybe. But there's a shitty bite on me. You know, for some awesome profit here, maybe. So, a lot of those, and he's just not giving me something awesome in here. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with those stuff. But, guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. A lot of those, you know, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I really don't know what I should expect from that stuff. So, a lot of those blue and green gems, and that's the end. That's the end, guys. 90x. Man, we got nothing to regret, you know. There was only 360. I'll try again. Yeah, I'll try again. Erupting case inside you, and an hour ago. Yeah, man, you saw that. You saw that.
Free spins.
You know, it was something like a surprise for me. Really. For the second time, I'm making some awesome profits here, guys. For the second, you know, day. With no stop. I don't know how his dash works, but he's better than dash will not change to something worth it. Big base key. So 11x. Nah, it was. Alright, it's close to the half one of those time with us. So a lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better with that. You know what, guys? I really don't think so. That's got him 14x, and you know, still nothing. A lot of those, you know, the 5x here. Now, maybe I'm making the huge mistake here, guys, trying those, you know, sheet of 3x, but because we got a swift multi like 19x and 10 free spins for that, guys. We got all chances to make some profit here, but you can stop it. I never got him over here, guys. Really. So a lot of those green gems, some purple gems, maybe some other stuff. Alright, it was some, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff. Nice. And you know what? That's a profit right on that, you know, shitty time here. And it was not a mega, it was a bullshit stuff here. You know, 40 bucks a profit. Is that a profit at all? Yeah, this is a profit, but small one only. You know, I was expecting that I would lose some good amount of money, you know, with some high buy, but you never know, you know, we probably will lose some of it. So, alright, it's an awesome one, you win. Or what? Yeah. 23x, yeah. And 285 bucks. You know, close to the next more than I was spending that, but that's only 360, you know? If you try with it 3,600, you know, there'll be another stuff. How much is it, you know? Did I small than spend that? You know, I was expecting something, you know, way better than that, you know, but not with that shitty bet. A lot of this rubies, you not a lie, I hated them only. But, you know what? This is not some multi for the time, you know, but about a shitty. 129 bucks, and that was close to the 3 times more than I spent that, but guys, I really don't know what I.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a celestial victory, you know. Compared to the whole amount we spent of that, that's a good profit, really. But right after that, guys, I will not try something huge. I'll try only with 360. Then I'll race you to 400. You know, not a huge difference, only 40 bucks. But we should try something out. Maybe this is, you know, a lucky day for me. You know, for second, you know, lucky day for me. Really don't know, guys. I was on yesterday's stream, guys. You saw that. You know what? Just nothing here. Like this blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation, you know. Nah, but what the hell am I talking about here, guys? What the hell am I talking about here? No, we're not making some profit at all. A lot of this, you know, shit like that. A lot of this, you know, blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't really know what I should expect with that. And there was just nothing, guys. You just saw that. But not even the smallest possibility to make some profit with that shit, but guys, I really don't know what to expect with that. Really. Maybe it's not even possible to make something. But, this is, you know, got him. Alright. 12x for that, but look at that shitty tumble here. 10 bucks only, guys. Nothing. Just nothing, you know, 10. And it's 3 scatters. Maybe those 3 scatters will help me somehow. Guys, but I really don't know. Got only one way to find out. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, and they got him 6x only. And they're just nothing, guys. Just nothing, you know, 6x only. Maybe he'll, you know, give me some good profit here. Maybe not, guys. But really, I don't know what we should expect. So, a lot of those, you know, rubies here. And maybe something better, but of course not, guys. This is blue gems only. Some purple gems, and, you know, he's not giving something else. A lot of those golden gems, and give me something better here. Alright. How much is that? What did 99 want? I don't know, we're getting closer and closer to 0. We got on to refreshments for that, guys. Maybe it will not make sense. Sometimes you know what? They just nothing. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit, but guys, they're just, you know, bullshit stuff. A lot of those rubies and, you know, 22x only. Where the hell is that? Man, 36 bucks. This is blink, you know, and that's all I got. Pathetic. Now I'll try. No, I'll try with a 400. With a 400, guys. As I saw here. You know, I should not change the plan. So let's go with that. Maybe he'll help me somewhere another way, but guys, I don't know what to expect from 31. The shit is not going the way I was expecting here, you know. But my goal is to shoot. I got nothing to worry about, you know. Only one reason to worry, you know. One thing to worry. Just to lose everything. If greed will try to consume me again, it is possible. A lot of they just got him to these guys. We got not even the smallest possibility here. So we'll try again with the 400, you know, and after that I'll try and do 600. If 600 is not probable, guys, 1,200 only. Now that was not nice. It's 77 bucks only, you know. What the hell is that? It's just nothing. A lot of those golden gems, you know, and maybe he'll just not give himself else on that. And you know what? They just nothing at all. This is gonna focus only. Maybe he will not give me something with a profit with that bullshit. So a lot of those golden gems. Might be something better than that. Alright, this is risky here. But with the 4x, this impossible to make some profit here, really. This impossible. Guys, this is, as I told you earlier, you know, the minimum, you know, multiple is 9x for some profit. But not a 4x, you know. Not a goddamn 4x. Some golden gems and nothing else, guys. 99 bucks only, you know, close. Alright, that's a quarter. You know, straight quarter. No plus, no minus. No, just all the more than that. And the 3 scatters again? Really? Is that a short time with the scatters? And I'm not receiving something? Now this looks like, you know, he's got two sides of his personnel. You know, one side just trying to give me some, you know, profit. The second one just trying to rob me here. Like the sides. But, alright, it was nothing. There's nothing at all. You know, those gold digits will not help me here. At least it wasn't as usual as here, guys. Only 300 bucks. So maybe he'll give me something better with that. Oh, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't really know.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory. That was not. Man, I'll try. Let it be something like a 600. You know, I'll most slowly do the high bets. Not lose everything. Because I don't want to do that. I want to save this money somehow, you know. But, you know, yesterday my son usually, you know, cash out. But I was waiting more than 30 minutes. Really. For that. You know, you just expected to see that money in the bank account, man. Yeah, I need to wait. So, a lot of those golden gems and a lot of those blue gems, but maybe he'll give me some awesome profit. Nah, that's got a 3x only, guys. Nothing excited still. No, I think that we got no chance, you know, to make some profit with that stuff. That's alright, something to prove here. This is 30 next here, guys. Only 30 next. That's 78 bucks. Nah, I don't think this is even possible to make some profit with that shit. You know, there was some awesome, you know, spinning with those, you know, monkeys, but then he decided to go with that way. I don't need to describe that, you know, guys, you just saw that. So what the hell is that? 80x only. 80x only, you know, 43 bucks. Just a goddamn quarter, guys. Nothing more than that. Really, just nothing more. So, how did he give me some awesome, you know, with the next, you know, yeah, I'll try with a 1,200. That's those gentlemen asked. Let's go. Let's go with it, guys. Wish us a luck, please. I don't wanna this money for nothing. Yeah, man, I'm trying with a 1,200. Yeah, man. The second, night is my night. That looks awesome. So a lot of this, Robbie, maybe some other stuff, huh? And of course not. I need some awesome multi right after that, Maybe some. Right? No. I would think that I will catch those, 5x here, but of course not. Of course not, guys. So I don't know what to expect from that, but he's just not giving me something awesome with that, A lot of those goblins will not solve the whole problem here, guys. It's a 9x only, and with that shooting tumble, it's impossible to make something here.
Nice.
Is that was nice? I will not say so. 189 bucks only. Some blue gems. Some gold in the purple gems. Give me some multi right after that, huh? And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. Unfortunately, guys, we saw it all. There was some trouble, but of course we just lost that shit. And after that, he just gave me the 8x, Oh, I don't know. So, a lot of those, maybe some multi, huh? Oh. Let tumble fall. Let tumble be awesome. I need some multi right after that. And of course, now, guys, there's just a little bit more that I got him out here. Nothing. A lot of those green gems, but he will not help me in some other way here. But it's not even possible to make some profit. I don't know, guys. But probably just will not solve everything here. But I'll try with something high again, guys. I'll try with something high again. We've got no other way to make something awesome. But I'll try with the... No, not a huge difference, guys. Only 200 bucks. I'll try with that. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. Really, I don't know. Maybe you guys have an idea about that. Just write it in the chat. So... And not even those got him 2x for the start here, guys. That's the bullshit stuff only. So, a lot of that, and maybe he will not give me something awesome, but I think that definitely. So, a lot of those probable gems, and, the goddamn 5x only. And I'm nothing excited still. Oh, man. I think this is not possible today. This is a rare possibility he dead. But maybe later, like he's not cheating on me anymore. Who knows? Man, but just try to imagine if we'll use the buy like 40 bucks. With 600,000, that will be the highest we like that way. Also, that happens when I use small bets. 16x, yep. And just nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those blue gems, and he's not getting something else with that at all. 241 bucks, and just nothing, guys. For the last time, I'm trying something high. Let it be something like a 1,800. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, we're trying with the goddamn out of space. Now, it's a burn part of that, but we should try something. So, a lot of that, and he. Maybe this is not even possible to make something here, guys. I don't know. A lot of those stuff, but guys, it's supposed to be only. So a lot of this probably just maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, I don't know. 1,000x, come on. Man, I don't think this is even possible for the second time we'll see that. So a lot of this gold is just give me something better here. And of course now, guys, we got only goddamn 5x, on the 81st for that. And I don't think it's changing every goddamn moment here, but there was a 4 bucks. We used the 4 bucks for that. Not a huge difference, unfortunately. So, and there are some crowns here, not bad at all. And there's some probably, not a huge one, but at least something. At least something, like the 100 bucks only. I was expecting something better there, but guys, we got just going straight to the end with nothing. Awesome. There's still 100 bucks, for that long time with nothing. We might give me something awesome. So, give me something better here. Right, there's green gems here, maybe. Another combination. Yeah, that was with the goblins. There's not but at all 10 of them. Another combination with the golden gems. Give me. No, there was not other one. But that's not bad at all. Not a huge profit, like 900 bucks only. But no, this sounds like a 50% of all we spent that we won here, guys. Like, all right. Another combination with the rings. And maybe some multi. I just raise it. And of course now, guys, we got only 2 free spins for the hands. And I think that's not even pop. Alright, just give me something. Alright. Man, maybe he was right about that. Maybe that's my, day today. Doing something awesome. And that's 1,431 bucks, guys. And that's 2 times more than I spent just in that time. You know, I don't know how to describe that, but that was not a celestial victory, you know? There was an awesome profit. Celestial victory is when it is something like 5 times more than you spent on the bonus game here, but you know, that's an awesome profit here. 52,000 a balance here, guys. 42,000 a profit, you know, this looks awesome. Hell no, you know, for the 2 days, I might suffer like 110, no, even more than that. No, I will not tell that how much I made for the 2 days, you know, till that shit will not end. So, 420. And nothing high for that time, because I think that he will try to rob me, you know, often. There's some high possibility out there. So, and they just nothing, huh? Right, a 4x, but, you know, for that short free spin, that's a bullshit multi. Just raise your hand again. You know, as I asked, he gave me that. Alright, there's someone next to you guys. So a lot of that bullshit here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really know. A lot of those green gems, maybe some multi right after that, but of course not, guys. You just saw that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole situation again. But maybe that's not even possible to make some profit after. But who knows? I think that nobody. So what the hell is that? 40 next on, that's 67 bucks. And it was not awesome, you know, 67 bucks and nothing about. Unfortunately, guys. So, you know, this is just a little bit more than I got in quarter here. 40x in grand was something awesome, but guys, I don't really think so. This is even possible for the time. So, 16x. Might be something better. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. But it's not a huge amount of money to lose, you know. Nothing to regret. But every time I just see, you know, some losses, I'm nervous about that. So, and that was the end. I'm not even got him out here, guys. Right after that, I just get it back to 360, guys. I don't think that's cheating. Possible to make some profit with those stuff. But who knows, you know? 4 scatters. Let's go with it. Is that means that the 360 will be, you know, profitable again or what? Hell no. Hell no. I was expecting that I'll, you know, win something else with a high band, but we got all the chance for that time, you know, because this is sweep mode for the time, you know. This is sweep one. And another 2x. Of course, another 2x. All the way they shoot it 360. But I hope that I'll win something like 1,000 at least, you know, like 3 times more than I spent there. But really, guys, I don't know, is it impossible for that time. So, alright. This is 23x in that time. We got some huge potential to make some awesome profit here, guys. But really, I don't know what I should expect from that one. So that's got a 23x, and you know, we got not even the smallest possibility for that time, I think. So 99 bucks, 99 bucks, and more than a half just in that time. We got all possibilities for that time, I think. And there was just nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't really know. Those golden gems, you know, will not help it to make some profit. I think so, but that's a gun on 26x only, you know. 26x, and I'm still with nothing. A lot of those golden gems. And 31x. Alright. You know, we need only, you know, 50 bucks to be in the zero here. And that's a sure goal for the time. If that will be the goal. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, maybe they'll give me something better here. I don't think so. A lot of those purple gems. Not a combination with the goblets, and I'll be not surprised by them. Yeah, and I was some multi, you know, as I said. Hell, but profit is a profit, you know. More than 2 times spread of that. Maybe we'll make something higher than that. Maybe something like 1,000, but guys, I don't really think so. We got on to Christmas for that. So, a lot of that, and raise your hand here. And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. I will not say there was a celestial week for, you know, but compared to the whole amount we spent for that, you know, it's an awesome profit too. So I'm trying to get it with 360, guys. Then I'm starting to raise a bet. Only one way to bring something awesome, maybe. No, maybe not. Who knows? Let's go with it. So, and they're just still nothing, you know. He's not giving me something, you know, at least some amount of money here. Maybe it's not even possible to something with that shit, but definitely. It's impossible, you guys. So, a lot of this bullshit and a goddamn 4G, you know. Not even the smallest one, I think. if some miracle will not happen. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't think so. Those golden gems is not giving me something, at least, And that was just nothing. 3 scatters, alright. But I don't think this is a game changer here, guys. I don't think so. Maybe there's possible some stuff in here, guys. But I don't know. A lot of those golden gems, Nah, they just look. Nah, this probably just will not help it among some property.
Elemental power. Fearless.
No, guys, we've got not even the smallest possibility to make some property. That shit, and I don't know what he's probably there.
Charging.
So what the hell is that, huh?
Elemental power.
Not even the goddamn quarter, guys. Not even the 20% of home on for 20 spins. Nothing. I think that I should try with the 360 again. Damn worries about it. Maybe I'll start with 700, like you guys know that it's better than that, but still not decided, guys. I don't want to lose any money for nothing. This is everyone who's playing all this stuff.
Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of those green gems, it's still nothing. Yeah, not even a small difference at that time, guys. A lot of those green gems, will not give me some awesome profit. I think that I'm a huge trouble here. So the 2x, I've got no possibility, because that's not even the 10x multi for the first one. For the first 5 first minutes here. So a lot of those green gems, nothing still. A lot of these blue gems will not sell well, probably. Maybe it's not even possible or something, guys, I don't know. A lot of those green gems are the kind of forks only. So a lot of those green gems, huh? Nah, not a lot of 8 of them only. Now I need something better, guys, but someone else will not call me all expensive money that bad. Shit opponents gave me, and the last one too. So 700. I'll try with a 700, like, for the next bonus game. I'll be 600. Guys, still not decided. So that's a god damn it. I'm not 12 legs here only. 54 bucks. It was not nice, just got a quarter here. Maybe. Nah, that's just nothing. Just look at the apples here. 12x will not sell me. A lot of those gold Egyptian, but this is just like nothing, Nothing at all. Nah, that was not a celestial looking, guys, but I'll try with a 700, as I promised. Should try with that. So, no, guys, is that a bullshit idea from a side? That's not a bullshit one, but we got only one way to find out. So let's do that. But I still got nothing to worry about, guys. And they're just a half, just on the first spin here. Maybe we've got some good enough possibility to make some probably here. Who knows? So a lot of those in the green and the blue gems. And it's still nothing. Just look at that one, guys. Maybe it's not even possible to some fucking who knows? I think that nobody. I was just going straight to the end. Nothing still. Not even those goddamn 2x, yeah, guys. Alright, this is 3 scatters. Please do just give me some profit with those 3 scatters, maybe, huh? And of course not. It's got 2x only.
Free spins.
So, let's go with that.
Charging.
No. Just look at that bullshit, huh? It's got 9x only. But maybe we'll make some profit here because we need, 150, 60 bucks. Make some profit. No, not to make some profit, to not even lose something. A lot of those rubies and another 10x here, guys. Right at that time. Oh, wait, she's dead. Alright. I was not expecting for that stuff, but 30 bucks of profit here with a 19x. And we still got something for like, hey, freezers for that. Maybe they'll give me something else for you guys, maybe not. I really don't know. What is that, guys? In town, some question. What the hell? No, he just saw the comment here. Just think that. That's not good.
Nice.
161.8. 68. What the hell is wrong with me, guys? I don't know. I'm just a little bit tired, I know, but damn, it's something. Sleeping on. The 200 property, yeah, maybe he'll give me something better with the next one, but really, guys, I don't think so. Just for the small experiment, I'll try with that amount of money, you know, some relaxing one, if you don't know what I'm talking about.
Free spins.
Let's go with that. Maybe he'll give me something better with that. Maybe not. So some purple gems. Maybe some other stuff, but of course not. A lot of these blue gems, you know, but they just do nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe that's not even possible. Like some problem with that shit. But, you know, damn. That was easy. No, guys. We got no, you know, not even the smallest enough possibility to make some profit here, I think. So a lot of those blue gems. And a goddamn 2x only. What a shame. You know, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those goblets, you know, will not make, you know, at least, you know, some small possibility to make some trouble with that stuff. But that's goddamn, you know, green gems only, the blue gems, and nothing. With the 2x, guys, I'm in trouble here. We got both.
Elemental power.
So a lot of those purple gems, maybe. Nah, that's a rings only, and he's just not giving me something else with those shit. But it's not even possible to run some problem with those stuff, but who knows. And they just got him for easy, guys. Maybe that's not even possible to run something. But really, I don't know. Who's loading? Might be right about that, man, but not on that bonus game yet. Not with that bonus game. Good. No, I don't know, guys. Maybe that's not even possible for that time. Minus 30,000. Nah, man. I made those cash out. Don't worry about that.
Charging.
130 bucks. Now, that was not a Celestial look for, you know, there was a Celestial Shield only. So right after that, guys, I'm just getting back to 360. Maybe I'll try for a couple of times here with that, but still not decided what I should do with that. So let's go there. So what the hell is that? Nah, I think that I got not even a small possibility to make so much profit here, guys. You guys have made wise or something like that, huh? Because I'm just slowly giving up, you know. My goal is to shoot. I don't know how, but it happens for the second time. It was awesome. A lot of those green gems, you know, they just got my mix only. Nah, I think that I got not even a small possibility to make some property. Who knows? A lot of those rings here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't know. Nah. Just look at that. It's got a 5x only. We got not even the smallest possibility here. 30x only. What the hell is that, huh? Now, I'll try with something high. I know the result will be much, you know, higher than that, but guys, this was up for the time only. You know, they're just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, it's not helping to make some profit with that shit, but, you know, just got a few the next only. And some shitty profit, like, you know, 20 bucks only. Maybe it's possible to make something for, like, 30 bucks. But not even that, I think. And it was just nothing. Now, that was not a Celestial week for it. That was a Celestial Shivery only, you know, completely. 28 bucks of profit here. Is that a profit? Absolutely not, guys. But I'll try again with the 360. And I'll be surprised if this shit will profit for a second, guys. Just finding out how to think about that. So, let's go with that. Maybe it'll give me something else. A lot of those, you know, blue gems. Just look at that boy here, guys. We got nothing. Alright. Maybe this is a game changer, you guys. Hope so. So let's go then. So a lot of this blue gems, you know, and right, it's a muscle multi for the time, you know. Like we just started with somebody next. With that multi, we can make something awesome, maybe. But I don't know. Yeah, man. But you know, those massive 3,333 X multi covered all of those, you know, retreats and all those wins today. All of them, really. So a lot of those green gems maybe will give you something awesome here. Adin X, you know, still nothing exciting. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I really don't know. So some blue gems and still nothing here, guys. Just nothing.
Elemental power. Fearless.
No. What the hell is he doing, huh? This fool just fighting with some poster stuff here. So 180 bucks, you know. Are we just getting closer again to some profit here or what? Again, I want to win some shitty, you know, bad like $3 here. Guys, was expecting something better than that, but we got not even the small possibility, something else maybe. So a lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really? I don't think so. This is green gems. Now, and there's some profit here, guys. Only again with some shitty bet. I don't know what you expected that, guys. This not even 2 times more than I'm spending that. I need something better. Really. But if I receive those 1,000x again, but who knows what I should expect from that, guys? I think that nobody, not in the real time. So 622 bucks. That was a profit, you know. Compared to the whole amount who spent that, you know, that's a good profit. But that's a shitty bet. Really, that's a shitty bet only. I'll try again with the 360 and then I'll raise it back, guys. 600. After that bonus game, man, I'll try. Because I think this shit will not probably get. There's some possibility, maybe like a couple, maybe something like a 2 or 3%. You know, this shit will profit for that time, but who knows what I should expect from that. So that's just a goddamn 2x. Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, guys, but really I don't know. So a lot of the swings and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I'm not expecting something awesome with it. This is got him 5x on the start, you know, and he will not give me something awesome with that at all.
Elemental power.
So, you know, with the 5x, that's impossible to make some profit, you guys. Well, that's impossible. A lot of those green gems, you know, and nah, that's the kind of 5x only, you know, he will not give me something awesome with that. A lot of those blue gems, you know, it's still nothing yet. What? Yeah, this is green gems only, you know, it's still nothing yet. And just a card on 9x only, you know, he's not giving stuff awesome with that shit, you know. 21 bucks only. A lot of those blue gems, but guys, this is not even possible for that time. This is a card, you know, 1x only. But, you know, I'm not worried about that. I'll try with a 600, you know. Right after that, guys, 600. This is double shit on my last. Louis. 4 bucks. You know, just I got a quarter here, but I'll try 600, guys. Got some good feeling. How about you too? So, guys, I will ask you one thing. Just much a lot. I need that. Why don't we, you know, something like 6,000 today? You know, something like new goal. Maybe it's possible today. Maybe there will be some long collection line, you know, more than an hour. Oh, I don't know, but sometimes this shit is happening, you know. So, maybe it's not even possible to make so much profit here, guys, but really, I don't really know. No, there's just nothing. A lot of those purple gems, you know, just still nothing. Just still nothing at all. And you know what? We got not even the smallest possibility here. No, man. That was expectable, you know. But who knows? But that's, you know, that's not a huge mistake from my side, you know. It's not a fault, man. Well, it's not a fault. I'm going to side for that. So, 800. I'll try with 800. Maybe he'll give me something else with that. Maybe not. So let's go with that shit, huh? I don't know. But I think this shit will be not profitable. But Guys, everything is possible, you know. Whenever we got him on, he gave us something awesome. But really, I don't really know what to expect from that. No, there's just nothing here. A lot of those green gems, you know, and still nothing. Just still nothing at all, guys. Yeah, they just still nothing. So, guys, that was a bullshit here from my side. I know trying those dynamite armies. Maybe it's not impossible like something else probably here, but guys, I don't really think so. It's even possible for the time up. Man, I'll try, but if the next 2 bonus games will be not profitable, that's only. Maybe there's the only way to make something else here, but guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible, you know? $73. That will be awesome. Well, he does 600,000 and over. He just made it at the time when I tried on the small buddy, you know. Not to lose the huge amount of money. But I think that for 2,000 years, you know, you should have some huge in the treasury. You need to have some huge treasury here, so... I don't know. Man, maybe you're right about that. Hope it not. But, you know, not in the minimal multi for that time, you know. I don't think that he'll give me something awesome with that shit at all. Maybe he'll give me something better here, guys, but really I don't know what I should expect with that even. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, he's not helping at all. A lot of those, and... Nah, they're just nothing. Not on the small, you know, that was a huge mistake, man. That was a huge. But I'll try something again if the next one is not profitable. As I told you guys, out of Spizoli. Nothing else, no. And 20. No, that was not a celestial because that was not even the goddamn 10% of the whole amount of spend of that. Nothing. 1,400, guys. I know, not a huge difference, you know, but I want to win something huge. Yeah, I want to win. So let's go with that. Maybe the result will be much higher than I'm expecting here. And who knows, guys? Who knows, really? Let's go with that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So what will we set, guys? If there's something.
Charging.
So what the hell is that? A 5x only? You know, that's not enough for the time. It's not acceptable multi. It's not acceptable multi, you know, for the first 5 spins here. It's not a 20x, it's not a 10x, it's just nothing. Just look at that, guys. We got not even the smallest possibility here. And what the hell is that? Finally, some profit award. Yeah, some profit here, guys. Like, you know, $700, but needs something better. We still got something like a 5 for spins for that, you know. But multi's not that easy, you know, to give me that, you know, those things, you know, I was asking for. So maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, I don't really know what I should expect from that. Nah, just $1,000, you know, $100, you know, nothing exciting stuff. You know, something like something closer to the 800 profit here, but that shit is not covering the expense we made before. So right after that, guys, I want to try with something huge. Let's try with a 700. Maybe that shit will be profitable for the second time. Yeah, man, there was a nice hit, but not enough for me personally. So let's go with it. So a lot of those golden gems might be something else. And of course, now this is got a 3x only, guys. So, guys, if you want, you can tell about your highest move. Not only with the gates of Olympus, you know, with their, you know, slot game.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Maybe someone hit more than me. Yeah, I think that someone should hit more than me, you know. So a lot of those blue jumps and might be something else, but of course not. Of course not. Just look at that, GD, you know. A lot of those golden gems, you know, will not help me. At least somehow. 22x. Nah, it's not a mega, you know, but 22x, and we got something like a half of the whole free spins we made. Half the whole amount we use for the free spins, guys. So I'm just tired of it a little bit. So a lot of those. A lot. No. We got only 8 for the end. Like, we got some, you know, good possibility here, but guys, you can even fuck this out, you know. You never know. I sold it a lot of times. And guys, I think that you sold it a lot of times too, you know, in personal experience. So 20. Now there's a blue gem on there. Maybe he'll give me something better than that. I don't know, you know, probably gems, but maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect from that. Not a two scatters, huh? You know, still nothing exciting here. A lot of those blue gems, huh? Maybe we got not even the smallest possibility here, guys. So, guys, do you want me to play with something high? Really? Type yes or not? Some, you know, some small voting maybe of 28 people. Who knows? 400? No, before that I'll try with the 400, you guys. Before that. And I think that we got not even the smallest possibility some problem with those 400 here. That's what I'm trying to. So, let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something awesome, but really, I don't even think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but there's still nothing here. A lot of those green gems. And a goddamn, you know, 6NX here. Maybe I was not right about that. Yeah, he'll give me something awesome, maybe. Who knows? So, a lot of this, you know, blue gems. That stuff here, maybe another combination here with something awesome or not. Now those gentlemen with the, I don't know, either the Chinese or Japanese you know, hieroglyphs. He was right about that. We got some possibility. Because I don't even know how to read that. Really. So, as I got a 20x. Man, can you write in English? How can I, you know, how can I read your name? So a lot of this blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better. Guys, I don't think so. This chance got him heavy here, but might be some multi right over that. And of course, now guys, you just saw that. All right, man, I'll try. So a lot of this blue gems, and not a combination. Nah. Maybe I should wait for the time. Really, I don't know what you should expect with that stuff. You know, this has got a 27x, you know, and we got not even the smallest possibility here. Then it got a 29x. All right, 278 bucks, you know. And you know what? I was expecting something better. It's close to 2 times more than I spent, but at all, yeah, it's a good profit compared to the whole one we spent that. 2,600. Man, I don't know. Is that a good idea for the time, but now I will not try here. I'll try something like maybe 2,000. Maybe it's not somebody for the time, guys, but really, I don't know what I should expect there. That's 1,000 here, you know. More than 2 times better that maybe we'll make something. Give 3 times more than spend there, guys, but really, I don't think so. So, a lot of that, you know, and that just got him, you know, 25x and 200 bucks. Right, that's 3 times more than spent there, you know. This is an awesome, you know, result for the time. And another, you know, good tumble here with those goddamn gobblers here. So, and how much is that? 39x and another 351 bucks, guys. Alright. It'll be awesome. We'll receive another 200 here, guys, but that's what we got for that time. You know, that's an awesome profit too. Now, if we receive something like a 4,000, you know, I will even jump from the happiness, but I'll try something like a 2,000, guys. On the one guy just gave his, you know, answer. So let's try with it. Yeah, man, yeah. We're trying with that. So let's go with that stuff, and maybe he'll give you something awesome with that, guys. Maybe not, but really, I don't really think so. A lot of those goldy gems, you know, they got him 2x only. Maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, guys, I don't think so. He's got him 2x on the first one, but they just still says nothing. Nah, guys, they're just nothing here. So a lot of those goblins here, maybe he'll give me something better there, but really, guys, I don't really know. Is that even possible for that time? Right, it's 150 bucks here. Maybe he'll give me something better than double. What do you mean by the double? 4,000, man. I will not try the 4,000 here. I think this is a stupid idea for the time. You know, we should play responsible too. if I want to make some profit. So 500x. Man, I don't think so, but you know, everything is possible. Have you been at that moment when I had those, you know, multi like 3,333x? Really, that was an epic one, but you know, the bet was bullshit one. If I'll use, you know, the same bet like now, that was something like 300,000. Really. 2,000 now? Man, I always try with the 2,000, you know, and there's just nothing. You know, right after that, I will not try something huge, you know, because I don't think that you'll gain some profit after that, you know, 500 only. Then we're getting back to something huge. Maybe it's a good plan here, maybe not, guys, but we got only one way to find out. And I think that he'll agree with it. Now, for that time, man, just stick around and you'll see that. Stick around, please. So, a lot of those, you know, golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me something. Man, I don't think so. This. No, that's a 5x on the first one. Maybe it got some, you know, potential here, but guys, we'll see. Only in the end of this buzz game here. 3,600, man. Not for that time. Not for that time. You know, a lot of those green gems, and you know, still nothing. Not even some multi for that time. So raise your hand here. Is that half for your what? Yeah, that's half for you. I was not surprised you give some multi. And that was not, guys. That was not. That was not. You know, just a little more than I got a quarter here, but you know, need something better. You know, way better than all this stuff here. So a little. And it's a 20x here. Might be Frank was absolutely, you know, right about that. But we'll see only that. He can, you know, fuck this up. I mean, Zeus. So a lot of those blue gems. No, you know, that's hard to force me to do something, really. When I was a child, you know, I was, you know, not a bully, but honest for me was something like, you know, like in hell. Every time I was, you know, ignoring it and all this stuff. And I think that was a good, you know, type of behavior, you know. Nobody shoot at it in my mind. So, and, you know, I'm staying clear for a long time. So, no, that was not his list. There was a bunch of stuff on it. But, you know, I'm just getting tired when that old, you know, rubber. Just calling some, you know, that results like that, calling like Celestial Victory. Celestial Victory is just something like you receiving, you know, 5 times more than you spent it, 10 times and more. But not that shit. So I'll try with something, no. First I'll try with something like a 700, you know? Only with a 700. And slowly I'll move to something high. Come on, I'll try. I'll try, just stick around. So, alright, this is 10x and the first one. I mean, we better well try your money here, but I don't know. Mask for? Man, there was another channel, you know, before that, and there was a place with no mask and all this stuff, you know, but then some guy asked me for the 10 bucks. I sent that stuff. Then, you know, my bank account was absolutely, you know, oh, man, and all this stuff. Somehow they just found my, you know, mobile number and all this stuff, all my messages, and started, you know, to tell me that I need to give them all the money. In another case, you know, they will give me some problems, you know. Of course, there was not even some, you know, there was not even some problem, but bank account was closed. That's why I'm using that, you know, for some financial safety. I know there's some, you know, apps existing like, you know, FaceFind and all this stuff, but I never knew that some, you know, contacts is attached to that. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. Now that will be awesome, maybe, because we got a 24x. We need some huge tumble for that time. Remember who gave me something better than that? But really, guys, I don't really know. I don't really know. 3,600 bucks, you know, as a pocket money. Just think about that.
Celestial Victory.
Nah, that was not a Celestial Victory, but we should try something out. Let me something like a 1,400. You know, not that high for the time. I think they.
Free spins.
No. I don't know what to do there. Beat and sound slots. I heard about that, but never tried. So, as I got him 2x only. No, maybe there was a huge mistake trying those 1,400. Maybe much better was try with 360. But who knows? So, a lot of those goblets, and I got him 6x multi, that is shame. That only this shame, but maybe he'll, improve the whole situation. But who knows?
Feel my power. Charging.
Jack, absolutely agree with you about that. Absolutely. Sounded more like Gia. So. Now, if I play every time with the huge bets, I'll be in the depths. Who the hell need that? I think that nobody, not even me, maybe you guys do, because if I'll be in the depths, we'll stop that. Yeah, I got some savings, but I will not use them for that. So a lot of those blue gems, that was not a celestial victory, guys. Let's be honest. My face that there is no limit. What do you mean by that? No, I have no faces. This, all in the body, And 666, was made in when I was 19. No, still not regretting, but I know that in the next 10 years I'll regret it. And my girlfriend is just a tattoo master. Barber, tattoo master, and all this stuff. Yeah, that sounds odd. That the girl can be, the barber, but her skills are still, high. She was kind of high, from her childhood. What is the problem? So a lot of those, golden gems. No, this is not golden gems. It's just goblins here. And I got him 3x only. Now, I don't think that she will probably heal. If will not give me something like 20x here. But we'll see. Is that impossible for that time?
Feel my power. Charging.
For the grandson. Alright, maybe something better, huh? Give me some other multi. I need some better multi here. Give me the 4x here and I'll be satisfied somehow. And of course not. You just saw that. You just saw that bullshit. You know what? That's close. That was close. We just lost some 150 bucks here. You can afford it. It's not a problem at all. So I'll try something high, guys. I'll try. Let me start for like 20 bucks, but maybe you'll give me something awesome here. Maybe not. Well, I don't know what to expect from that. So let's go with that stuff. Maybe he'll give me something awesome. So a lot of this was GG and I got him 2x only. And a 5x. No, 2000. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Man, I decided. You're trying to force me to try with a 2600. Maybe hand it out. So 8x. And you know what? That's just not. There's more than a goddamn. Oh no, there's a half. I'm thinking about the quarter, but then I just saw that. So. Alright, it's some blue gems, but 8x is not a, it's not enough for the time. That will be something like a 16x, but that will be much better. But we got only, 12x here.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice, but I think they will got some chance, we just, used the half of those spins we bought. So, X7.
Nice.
Man, I will not do that. This is a bullshit video, right? So we're getting closer and closer. Alright, this is got him 0 here, guys. No loss of profit. So a lot of this probably just, so maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. I don't think so. So what the hell is that? 22x. 22x, 528 bucks and 25% of all we spent of that we won. But no loss. This is an awesome. 180,000, man. More than 3 months ago. So a lot of this ring gen. And still nothing. So 182 bucks. I don't know, 762, 68 bucks. You know, I can accept that. But I was expecting something high, but I still an amount of money I wanted today, you know? 50,000. I was not expecting that I will hit that, you know, somehow. That I will shoot that goal here, but guys, don't hide it. Together, you know. 360. Yeah, that was a max win. You know, but it was not a huge. This was something like maybe you know, 14 bucks, something like that.
Free spins.
Yeah, maybe, maybe, but not that old, you know. It's much better having such muscles as him, you know. And such long life as him, you know, more than 2,000 years. In some positions, his position, you know, the society of gods, you know, those kind of people, you know, like be the main motherfucker. You know. So a lot of those blue gems, but that's not that's really impossible, you know. No, I think that humanity might be the next 10,000 years will survive, of course. We're better than the gods, the ancient people we describe it. So you're just telling me that. What? Man, who the hell are you to give me some orders, huh? Who the hell are you? And I will try again with a 360, you know? Maybe 2 times. Still not decided. Being weird. I just try to imagine that. Now, you know, when I saw the picture of some, you know, feminist girl, she painted her, you know, hair right here, you know, in a green color. I didn't catch it. Man, if I play with some, you know, blue show money or something like that, that will be not a problem. But man, I don't want to spend my money for nothing. I need just to be. I just need to be accurate like a goddamn sniper, you know? What is the problem? Like a blind sniper. Because you never know, she will be profitable. Can only guess. So, a lot of this watches here, you know, that's goddamn 6x only, you know? And nothing. Nah, this looks not only he's just trolling, you know? He just behaving himself like a child, you know? And he's friends. Yeah, well, you know, in a childhood. So 360.
Free spins.
So let's go with that, and you know, still nothing here.
Elemental power. Fearless.
So a lot of that, maybe he'll give me something awesome here, but of course not. You know, this got him folks only, and still nothing. Man, I had that feeling too, but man, just stick around. Maybe I'll try. Nothing hot.
Nice.
Just stay calm, really. That's the only thing I'm asking. There's always just growing up, you know, there's no reason to behave so like a child, really. So a lot of those blue gems. And it's still nothing. Really still nothing. But when you said about those 7 times with 3,600, you know, man, I will not do that. I will not do that. And what the hell is that, huh? They just got him 6x, you know, still with nothing. 123 bucks, you know, we got not even the small possibility for the time, I think. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and he's just making himself awesome with that. So a lot of this rubies might be. Play with. Star Princess. I don't like only one thing about the Star Princess, you know, those aesthetics. So 8x and some small profit. So small profit only like you know, 45 bucks. No, we deserve something better. Being Zeus. If you want it.
Celestial victory.
So let's try with a 360 again, and I'll then raise in bed. Then I'll start.
Free spins.
So let's go weird. Maybe it'll give me some, profit here, but I don't think so. This, we just want something beforehand. There is no chance to, make some profit again. There is no chance, really.
Elemental power.
And 29x. What else is wrong with that, huh? Hell no, just a second free spin. We just received that multi here. I hope that he'll give me something like 1,000 maybe. Maybe even more than that. And 32x here. Still nothing. So a lot of this, probably gems might be something else, but of course not. So a lot of those, and you just like use something at least. That's not even possible, maybe. Now, well, when I'm emotional, I'm speaking fast, all the time. When I'm arguing with somebody, all the things. So a lot of those golden gems, those green gems, that will be some multi that I'm proud of. Hell no, I need to quit smoking that bullshit. This, electronic devil's teeth. Ah.
Celestial
When I was smoking cigarettes, I was not coughing. Really, I was not coughing. So, even with that huge, multi, that was impossible to make some profit here. But guys, right after that, I'll try something a little bit higher, Let me something like maybe 600. No, not 1,000 for that time. Not 1,000 for that time. Maybe for the next one, for the next bonus game. So let's go with that, and maybe it'll give me something else here. Might be done.
charging. Elemental power. Fearless.
I got you, man.
Elemental power.
So they just not the not even the smallest one. That was a mistake on my side. You saw that? There was no reasons to hide it. There was some situation because of that got into when some nun tried to slap me. That was the hardest part, a lot of the rings in. Oh, you had the devil's number in your right hand. That's good. So 800. Not at 3,600, man. Just I don't know. You're not serious here. So. That was a nice situation, I was just staying and smoking the cigarette, in a t-shirt, and somehow she saw that. Then she walks to me and started telling me about the God and all this stuff, No, I'm not talking that religion is a bad thing, religion is a good thing for humanity. At least religion just gave us some good, culture and all this stuff. So some awesome, architecture and all this stuff, In Germany, you saw the cathedral, like photos, everywhere, maybe. This Gothic style. But then I didn't understood how she decided, to slap me. Now there was some, I just reacted, like she just make that move, and I just moved to that side, Like a goddamn ninja, But some strange, really. By statistics, most of the viewers, just staying silent, they just still later. So, 9x, as I saw, a long time. 136 bucks, and it's not even the good amount here. No, that was not a celestial victory. Let's try with the 1,200. Only with the 2,000. all the one with the 1,200. Maybe he'll give me something else with that, but really I don't know what to expect from that. So let's go with that, and maybe he'll give me something else. Thanks, guys. Tree land. Zero, you know what? But, you know what, Kim? I can ban you for that. You're just making me tired of that. Why am I bullshit this phrase here and I'm banning you? So, the goddamn forks and maybe nah. It's nothing. But more than a half, you know. Not a huge loss, but maybe we need something better. I don't know. Maybe it's just something addicted to guys. They just looking, you know, with no words and with no blinking, you know. I don't really know. It's good that you can speak with somebody, you know, because when you go, every time you're just busy, you know, with God, you know, just different sources of income, you have no time, you know, to speak with somebody. A lot of those rings, only some, you know, working moments and all this stuff. And you know what? Guys, you saw that. Just, you know, some small profit like $200 here, you know, but that shit is not covering the little expense we made here. But we're still in a huge profit here, you know.
Celestial victory.
Yep. You're absolutely right about that, man. No, I'll not try something huge after that, you know. I'll try something like, you know, 480. You know, not a huge, but we should try with that, maybe. But I think that we got something like 20% possibility to make some profit with that shit, but who knows what I should do with that. Yeah, man. No, I had some, you know, better expectations on that, but he's just not giving me something at least, you know. A lot of those golden gems, you know, he's not giving me something else with those stuff. A lot of those bullshit here and a goddamn somebody next. Now, I think that it will be profitable here. Yeah, really, man, I don't know how huge this shit will go here, but you know, everything is possible here. Because, you know, this more than a quarter and 21x just in the start here on the first, you know, 5 spins. But I think that he will not give me something more like, you know, 700, 800 even. It's not possible, I think. But 26x. And how much is that? 140 million bucks. You know, more than a half just in start. And just do nothing. All right, and that's just some profit on that time, guys. Who was expecting that? I was not. Really, I was not. I would think that this show will be not profitable at all, you know. And I was expecting for something like maybe 800, but 200 more than I was expecting. You guys, you just saw that. That will be awesome, man. So, and what the hell is that, huh? It's a 38x. Nah, that was not sensational. Nobody but some good profit, you know. 3 years more than spent there. And that's still not the end, but I'll look 2 free spins there. I don't think this is even possible to make so much profit here, but really, I don't know what you should expect with that. You can call me that. You can call me that in that way. That's probably. So, I'll try with a 360 only. Yep. No, you know what? I deserve some good rest, really. For a long time, you know, with no weekends and all this stuff. But, you know, this race, for the profit, you know, for the success. With my god, I mean, a beer shop. It takes a long time, you know, to do something at least. You know, first year was not profitable at all, you know. I was thinking to close that, but then there's a lot of customers. But when I was looking at them, you know, mostly that was some, you know, unrespectable guys. You can call them like that way. Then I make those prices, you know, higher. And it was, you know, the good decision. So, a lot of those golden gems, you know, but there's just still nothing. You know, with those 360 was not a mistake. Just look at that shit result here. We're not losing a huge amount for nothing here. Now, I'll try with the 360, you know? Maybe for the 2 times. Then I'll raise it back maybe to 600. Maybe something like that. Don't know. So, no, not 360 again. 360 again, only. And maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not. Let's go with that. I'll go with that. A lot of those green gems, you know, but he's not helping with that stuff at all. So what? Not even a mineral multi for the time, guys. As you see on the screen, you know, nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and might be some other stuff, but of course not. Might be some cross with a good multi up there, huh? And of course not, guys. You just saw that. And just nothing. Look at that bullshit here. We got not even the smallest possibility to make something awesome here. I think. Oh, sorry. Ugh. That will be awesome, man. That will be awesome. This should be awesome. You know, it is possible. You know, statistically, there's something like 1 or 2 months to make, you know, those activities much higher. From 30, you know, activities to 1,000 and more. It's possible. Everything depends on the lights and all this stuff here. So, and minimal amount of those, you know, F-words and all this stuff, because YouTube can block for that. So that's a goddamn 9x only, and $8. And $8 only, you know. A lot of those stuff, and $45 only, you know. Nothing exciting. And that was an awesome decision to try those in on 360, guys. We'll try again, and then we'll raise in the bed. Hold after that, because I got not good feeling about that. So let's go with it, and maybe it'll help me somehow not away, but I don't really know. Is that even possible for that time? And it's a goddamn 4x. A lot of those, you know, rings here, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. Nah, that was not nice. You know, this 20% of the whole month was spent on that, but... Oh, my dear. Yeah, that's good. Read that, you know. So, what the hell is that? It's got him 6x only, you know, and $32. You know, there's nothing exciting still. A lot of those, you know, gold leaders, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Might be some multi right after that, but of course not. So, hi to you. Yeah, right ahead. Can you tell me, how can I pronounce your name? I don't know how to read, you know, those symbols, letters. So, 180, 96. Not bad at all, you know, but a little bit tight today. A lot of that, you know, and still nothing. It's nothing at all. No, there's some profit, only some small one, you know, and that was a huge mistake from us. I trained those 360, but maybe he will fuck this up, you know, just in that. Who knows? A lot of those quality gems, that shit. Nah, not even the smallest one, maybe. How about you? The green just maybe. No, that's a good multi, you know, but I was not expecting that. This shit will be profitable here, you know, somehow. But that's what we got for this time. Only got him 100 of profit here, you know. Profit is a profit. Who the hell am I to judge what is right and wrong? So a lot of those green just maybe he'll give me something better here, not. And of course not. 21x solid with a sheep double here and another $68. Alright. You know, $170 of profit here. You know, nothing serious, but guys, trying 360 again. I know that's just a shitty bet, but I think that somehow we need to save this money here, you know. You know, that stuff that I'm winning some good amount, you know, of money for the second time is legendary, maybe. I know we'll do some video sound with that. Who knows? Oh, yesterday was a huge win, you know. Just, you know, the max win with the bad, like $4. That was 60,000, but multi was awesome, you know. Looks like a magical one, you know, 3,333x. So, you know, he's not getting stuff awesome here. And that was not a mistake here. Trying those 360. So, those blue gems, you know, will not help me to, you know, to improve the whole situation here. Maybe he'll help me some, not a way, but guys, I don't think so. It's even impossible for the time. So, a lot of those golden gems, huh? And not even a small smoothie for the time. Right. I might be done multi here. Yeah.
Nice.
We'll hope so. Hope so. Wish you some luck. But Redhead, please tell me, how can I, you know, pronounce your name? For me, it's something like N-B-A-H-A. What? How can I pronounce your name? Just right. So, a lot of those stuff, like purple gems, you know, there's still nothing here. A lot of those stuff, like green gems, you know, and the 5x only. Now, right from that time, guys, let's start race better here. Let's get him 5x here, and you know, nothing else. Unfortunately, guys, I'm in trouble here. So, a lot of those bullshit, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not, guys, I don't think so. Really, I don't think so. This is even possible for that time. Oh, hell. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, huh? You know, maybe not even the hobby is possible here. Who knows? But we'll see on the end of this bonus game. Yeah, that is, you know. This sounds, you know, negative. So a lot of those purple gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. You know, 166 bucks. And not even the goddamn halfway, guys. But I think this is the right moment to try something higher. So let's go with something like a 700. And maybe the cheat will probably. Oh, maybe not. Really, guys, I don't know. Maybe you know something. Just try the shot. Maybe you got some predictions. Maybe someone is a goddamn prophet, as I always say. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, just got him 2x. And just still nothing. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, maybe not, but... Well, I don't know. What do you mean by that? You're talking about some addictions and all this stuff. No, I'm not doing that. I already know, you know, quit drinking. It's more than 4, you know, months. Because I decided to make my, you know, head clear my mind and sights valid. So, 11x.
Nice.
That was not nice, you know. It's going straight to the half, but guys, we got only 8 freezes for that. But 11x, you know, is a sample multi, but I don't know what to expect from that even. So maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't think so. This is blue gems only. Maybe he'll give me something better, you know. But guys, I don't think so. It's impossible. So what the hell is that? It's just, you know, 40 next year, and still nothing. I'm just scratching my nose, you know, because sometimes, you know, that material, oh, it's wool. You just see my face. You think that this is trouble for me? No. I tried it a lot of times. A little bit playful, you know, but okay. So, a lot of those bullshit here. And what the hell is that? Just look at this stuff, you know, 22x. Some small profit, like 70 bucks only. No, I deserve something higher, you know, something way higher than that shit. But guys, this is what we got for the time only. So, I will not try something higher. Let it be something like 480 only. Maybe he'll give me some awesome, you know, property, but really I don't think so. That's even possible for this time. So let's go with
Elemental power.
not even the small here. What? Yeah, definitely. So I'll get back to the 360 then and raise the bet. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, you can, you know, organize some heist of my funds. But I got some ways, you know, to outsmart him. So a lot of those range, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. A lot of those blue gems, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff, and it kind of folks only. No, I need some better, you know, multiple time, you know, but he's not giving something awesome. A lot of those, you know, gorgeous might be something else, but of course not. They're just got in blue gems. Because I said that I'll ban him, you know, for some bullshit, you know, talks in here. I don't like that when somebody just give me some orders, really. I hate that. So, a lot of this watches, yeah, there's some watches here, but... this is gonna focus only, you know. We got no chance here. It makes a profit here. That's why I'll try with the 316. I'll be surprised if this shit will be profitable. Yeah. And he didn't say even those, you know, good, like, or something like that. You know, maybe I'll try 3,600. You know, if you will not be having some look at these, really. But you know, society is full of that people. So a lot of the green gems, a lot of the blue gems, you know, it's better to avoid them, you know, but it's not possible every time. It'll be, you know, smarter than them. Sometimes, you know, those kind of people should be used for something. You know, they deserve that. They don't know what is a respect. They don't know how to respect somebody else. Really. So 360. Let's try with the 360. Maybe he'll give me some good profit here, but really, I don't know. Is that even possible to make some profit here? But I think that we got only 10% possibility to make some profit here, guys. There's got him 2x only. And you know, still nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but. Yeah, man, you're absolutely right about that. Absolutely. When you're trying to open, you know, some home business or something like that, there is no way to open something with no respect, you know. And if you open that stuff, you'll be close to, you know, the fast. My man, it's a good idea. Some level of those green gems. I don't know, just still nothing here. He's not giving me some, you know, good amount of money here. So a lot of this bullshit here, you know, that just got him 7x, you know, still with nothing. And I got him 9x only. You know, it's not even got him heavy here. And we got only 6 freezes for the end, but that multi came too late for the time, I think. A lot of this golden gems, and maybe he'll give me some awesome, you know, profit here, but really, I don't think so. And a 14x. No, that was not a mega. That was not. It's, you know, just a little more than a half. They just got him half here, but, you know, maybe that's not even possible to some profit here, but really, I don't really know what you should expect from that. There was some crowns, but that was not enough to get something at least. So a lot of those probably just might be some other stuff. And of course not, you know. Some awesome multi, but with no result. That was awesome, sweet multi. 24x, but we got only 2 free spins for that, you know. Maybe not even a small possibility to make some awesome profit here, guys. But maybe some multi. Hell nah, there will be some multi definitely. After that, you know, you son of a shit. So, some purple gems. Some rubies here. I know this is an awesome tumble, but. Alright, guys. Was not expecting that stuff, but. And he just not stopping with that shit. Where are you being when I was trying with the huge bets, huh? Where are you being, guys? Maybe you know the answer. And 989 bucks here, you know. That's a bullshit here. Yeah, I know this, you know, compared to the whole bag, that's a good profit, but, you know, that's a shitty bet only, you know. I'm here for the awesome profit. For some huge amount of money, you know. To buy some Hellcat or something like that. But, it's not even the most possible money. Guys, I'm just getting tired of those 360, you know. Not a huge difference, you know. Just to take some rest from those, you know, 360. That's a shitty bet. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit with the high bets. Really, guys, I don't know. You know, those 40 bucks will not make the huge difference, but that's what we got for that time. So, some rigs here, some blue gems, maybe some other multi. Yeah, there was, but 5x is out of acceptable for the time, maybe. What the hell is this? Somebody $7? Somebody $7. Yeah, $90 only, guys. This is what I got here. Maybe he'll, you know, he'll be something awesome. Maybe that, guys, but really, I don't know. But I should expect from that anyway. I just got him 9x only. And I got them $14. A lot of this blue gems, you know, will not help me with some problem, though. A lot of that stuff, you know. That's just a card from, you know, below an X. And you know what? More than half just in that time. I'll be not surprised if this year will probably. But I hope they will give me something like a 4 times more than I'm better than 5. Maybe it's possible, maybe not, guys. Just write me in the chat, yes or no. If you got some sauce about that. So, some purple gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not. And the 3 scatters, maybe that's a game changer here. Because we got, you know, those Lemon X here. Maybe. Really don't know what you should expect from that here. So, that was just nothing. Alright, another multi, you know? I hate an X right here. Even another combination, huh? Nah, that was not. That was not. Unfortunately. You know, there's some problem right at that time. You know, not a huge one, closer to $200 only, but guys, we need something way better than that shit. Way better than that. So we'll have those blue gems out. Guys, that out. Like just fucking ice and wood. So, no. They just. It's 80x, you know. It's a small profit, like $198, you know, but guys, you need something better, you know, way better than that shit. He's just not giving me that. Oh, but it's not even possible to do some awesome profit here, guys. But, that was not a celestial week. There was only some small bullshit here. Close to the 50% of the whole mode was better than, you know, plus 400, of course. So, guys, I will raise it better here. Maybe I'm losing my responsibility. Maybe I'm making these stupid moves, guys. But maybe the risk will play a huge, you know, amount of money here. Really don't know. But we got only one way to find out, you know, as I always saying. And you know what? They're just nothing. Right, it's got them trees here. But they still leave for the multi, maybe. But I'm not expecting, you know, to win something here. Because we won something before, and there is some, you know, low chance to win something awesome here. Don't know, guys. Maybe that's not possible and some profit here, but you know, 3x for the first, you know, 5 spins. Not only not acceptable, you know, like a bullshit stuff only for the time. We got not even the small responsibility in some here, you know. That's $31, you know, just nothing. And what else is that? A lot of these blue gems will not solve the whole problem here. Maybe that's not even possible for that time. So, how much is that? That's a goddamn $15x, you know, and $80. A lot of those green bullshit here, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. Man, I'll try. That was my plan. So, a lot of those golden gems, maybe something else, but of course not. That's just a goddamn 23x here, you know, and $54. Guys, nothing. Just nothing. Not even just got him half, you know. Just a little bit more than I got in quarter, but guys, we should try something higher, I think. We definitely should try something higher. And a $168. And he just called this stuff again like Celestial, which all, you know, bullshit. So right after that, guys, I'm trying with that. Not a huge difference, I know. It's just, you know, $120, but we should try with that. Slowly moving to something high. With our next bonus game. And maybe he'll give me something awesome, guys. But if the next 3 bonus games will be not profitable, guys, out of spins only. I'll use 70 of them to spin out, do some of the stuff. And maybe not. That's still not decided. So a lot of those blue gems, and he's just not giving me something awesome to do stuff. But I really don't know what I should expect with that even. So what the hell is that? Some, you know, purple gems with no multi-skill. And I think that 2 next, you know. Man, that will be awesome. But I think that's not possible today. Well, I think that's not possible today. So there's just a goddamn 2x. That just a goddamn 2x, you know, still with nothing. A lot of those green gems, you know, will not give me something else, you know. And maybe I'm in a huge trouble here trying those, you know, huge bets. No, that's not a huge bet, it's only $6. You know, compared to the whole amount, you know, the balance here, that is nothing. So, a lot of those golden gems, you know, but there's just a goddamn fogs, you know. Those blue gems will not give me something else. Let's be honest, this is bullshit stuff still with no possibilities. Oh man, 100k, you know, this looks like a fantastic, you know, balance here. Really. So, let it be something like a 900, you know, not a huge difference, you know, $300 only.
Free spins.
But maybe this year will probably something. If we'll give me something like, you know, with 10 years, we won't spend that. It'll be awesome as well. Guys, I really don't know what to expect from this. So a lot of those rubies in, maybe he'll give me something better than that. But really, guys, I don't really know. There's a goddamn 2x and $27 here only. But we got not even a small possibility here, guys. I think, yeah. Because 2x, you know, for the first, you know, 4 bridge spins looks like nothing. A lot of loose, you know, goblins here. And they're just a goddamn 6x only, you know. $143. And nothing at all, really. 187 bucks, 97 bucks. Alright, there's some rings here, but I need some better multi. I need some better one, really. A lot of dabbles here. Maybe some golden gems here. Yeah, there was some golden gems, but I need some better multi. 6x is not enough for it. I'm just not acceptable. Not for me, not for everybody, I think. So a lot of that, and maybe he'll give me something else from you, but of course not. And that's just nothing. Nothing at all. So a lot of those golden gems, you know, and just still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but guys, that's a bullshit stuff, you know. More than a quarter, but nothing still. And 268 bucks. Is that was Celestial one? I will answer so. That was a bullshit one only. Alright, I'll try with a 1,200, you know. Not a huge difference, only, you know, 300 bucks. But we'll just try with that. Somehow. Maybe we'll make some awesome profit here, guys. But if not, I'll be not surprised with that. But I need 3,000, you know, to shoot my goal again. I think this is possible today, but guys, maybe there's some long collection line, maybe not, but we'll find out again, guys. Only. Yeah, this always says less than win. Already losing some good amount of money that should make you nervous. So a lot of those, you know, golden gems, those shit, yeah, and I got him 2x, will not say the whole situation. Alright, they're 4x. But there is no difference in that situation. With a 4x, you know. With the whole bullshit, huh? No, I'll try something higher. I'll try, you know. If the next 2 bonus games, guys, it's not problem. I'll try only with the goddamn, you know, harder spins here. So this is gonna make 8x and still nothing. You know what? This is gonna make 8x only and 292 bucks. You know, more than a quarter, but still not even got him off. And we got not even the smallest chance to hit something awesome here, maybe. What the hell is that? Some purple gems or what? Maybe, no, man, I will not try that now, you know, 1,400. But if this shit is not profitable, I'll try it. Alright, I'll try, man, I'll try. But a man who just knew it. So, a lot of those green gems might be some other stuff, but it's a purple gems, and you know, just they got, you know, 5x only. Give me some better here. You know, better multi maybe. It's not a supplement even for the second free spin here, but that's just a stat here, guys. Maybe we'll make something awesome. But really, I don't know what to expect with that. A lot of those golden gems, you know, but still nothing here. Just, you know, got a 11x and $77 bucks, guys. Not in the goddamn quarter still. Not in the goddamn quarter here, you know. Alright, 30 next. There's a September multi. But give me the source cutter here. And of course now, guys, you just saw that. They just nothing, you know. Alright, it's more than a half, but we need only, you know, let's say 500 to be in a zero here. But guys, I'm not here for the zero, you know, as I'm always saying. I'm not here for the zero. What else is that? Just a 6x only. How much is it, huh? Right, we need only 150 bucks. I need a zero here, but I'm not here for zeros. Yes, as I told you, you know, 30. Maybe it was not even 30 seconds ago. That was, you know, 15 seconds ago. And even less. Yeah, even less. It was not a Celestial week 3. There was a Celestial Chivalry only. So right after that, guys, fuck him out. 3,600. I don't know. I'll be not surprised if this shit will be not properly you guys. I'll be not surprised. In a manner of the guy who just gave you. So, nothing here. A lot of those golden gems. And it's nothing. A lot of those blue gems, and I will not give you something awesome here. It's a lot of those purple gems. Maybe some multi, huh? Fucking mal, please. Give me that fucking mal, huh? Yeah, man, the same shit. So, we gotta see. Maybe it'll give me something, you know, better than that, but really, I don't know what you should expect from that.
Charging. Elemental power.
Now, are they in a multi-year still? Nah. You know what? And Anna can say that Kemal was not right about that. So, a lot of those purple gems, huh? Those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but of course not. Give me some multi-year. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. That's, freaking 2x only. It's still nothing. Yeah, man, I know this is still risky, but we're just making this stuff in the memory of some guy, you know? They got him 5x.
Charging.
A lot of those, you know, green gems and the blue gems, but maybe he'll give me something better. Nah, this is good in 5x. Now, I'm disappointed with that shit.
Elemental power.
I don't know this got him 5x. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really I don't think so. Nah, guys, that was a huge mistake. And Kemal was not right about this 3006. Man, I'll think about it. So there was not a celestial look for, you know, there was a celestial cheating only. Like his words. Right, for that time I'll try with a 4000, and if that shit is not profitable, I'll spend solid. So let's go with that. Alright, it's some watchy shit. Give me some multi maybe, huh? Like 20x for example. But I don't think this is even possible for that time. Alright, this is 3x, but it's not a acceptable multi for the time, really. It's not a acceptable one. And maybe some multi right after that. And of course, now there was a lot of good multis, but of course we just lost them all. For nothing. A lot of those green gems, you know, and I got him 7x only. And still nothing. Guys, I think that was a huge, you know, mistake again. For what? I don't know. I was trying to do something else. But, you know, we got not even the smallest, you know, possibility to make some awesome profit here. Well, who knows? I think there's nobody. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but I don't think so. A lot of those, you know, golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better here, but of course not. We got not even a small chance to eat something like, you know, those got a quarter UN, those, you know, 1,000, nothing.
Celestial victory.
Nah, there was no celestial victory. Guys, as I told you, no. I got some other idea, guys. I will not try with something, you know, huge like, you know, there's 4,000. Let's just say that amount of money here, 1,800. Maybe that shit will be profitable, but I think there's something like maybe 20% of possibility. But I mean, 20% possibility is good. Right. So a lot of those golden gems. And I got a 3x on the start here. Alright, it's an awesome double. Give me some awesome multi, maybe. And of course not. Of course not. You just saw that. You know what? But more than a quarter just on the first one. Gold? Yeah. A lot of those probably gems, you know, but I think that's not even possible to make some profit here, maybe. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but still nothing. Yeah, guys, there was another mistake on my side. There was some long collection line for nothing. No, I had it on patterns. But that's a good plan. For retirement, I think. Not a huge house, you know. Not a huge one. But with a good garage. That's my idea. A lot of those blue gems. You know, there's still nothing. You know, it's a good multi, but that's not enough. 72 bucks. And it's more than a half, but guys, we got only 5 resistance for that. But, you know, do us, you know, everything, maybe. Maybe. 35 for spin. This guy's super. Man, it's not working that way. It's not working that way. So a lot of those blue gems maybe will give me something better here, but of course not. Just look at that. Some purple gems and the green gems and maybe the source cutting here. And of course not. Unfortunately, guys, I'm getting a huge trouble already. Look at that. So give me another donation here. Yeah, that was with those goddamn goblins, you know. No, yo, that was a mistake that I tried with those 1,800. But alright, 800 probably, you know, closer to 9, but needs something better, you know. From that. Yeah, I lost the 13,000, man. I knew that. I know that, but I'm still a good profit, like, you know, those 31,000. Right after that, guys, I'm gonna try something huge. Let it be something like that amount of money here, you know, some relaxing money, if you know what I'm talking about, guys. But if you enjoy watching that stream, just double tap on the screen, you know, nothing higher than that. It's a good way to support me. And if you don't want to miss our next journey, subscribe and hit those notification bell. So simple as that. I'll not those, you know, asleep, just. I will tell you that I don't think for that. No, I'm not from that kind of actually. So 69. It's a naughty number. So. And they just nothing, guys. There was not a mistake in the trying all over the 420 here, because, guys, I'm in trouble here. I'm not winning some good amount of money here. Maybe that's not even possible for that time. So a lot of those, you know, rubies, some blue gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not. Just look at that. And 15x. And you know, close to the half, but guys, I don't think that's even possible for that time, you know, to make some awesome profit. But who knows? So a lot of those green gems. Now. So, I'll try with a 360 for the two, you know, for a couple of times, probably even 3 times. And if this year will be not profitable, no, this year will be not profitable, of course. So, 56 bucks here, you know, nothing exciting still. And that was the straight end. That was the straight here. Now, you know, just a little more than I got him half, but that means nothing here. Now, I'm just getting back to 360. Only to 360, nothing else. So let's go with that. Give me something else, maybe not. I think that might be something like a 5%, you know, possibility to make some profit here, but guys, I don't really know. If you got some idea about that, just write in the chat. As simple as that. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff. And of course not. Of course not, guys. You just saw that. You know what? We got not even the smallest possibility to make some profit here. But, you know, just nothing. A lot of these golden gems and they got them forks only. You know, still nothing exciting. Guys. Next one is gonna be easier. Hope for that. Yeah. Hope so for that. So, a lot of this bullshit like that stuff, you know, and he's not giving something awesome still. I mean, it's not even possible to make some problem with that bullshit here, guys, but really, I don't know. A lot of this gold digits, you know, will not solve the whole problem. They're just a little bit more than I got him 10% on hold on, guys. And this purple gems looks like a bullshit stuff only. And 49 bucks, you know. Close to the, you know, the quarter. Yeah, there's a straight quarter, but you know, still more. The 10 action down. They're still late for the multi. But I know those quarter for those, you know, shitty, you know, multi. That's something. Now, next one will be not a huge one. But I'll try after something hard. It's on the way to make something, maybe. Oh, maybe not, guys. I don't really know what I should expect from that. So, a lot of this purple gems, you know, will not give me some awesome profit here. Some rings, and maybe he'll give me some, you know, awesome stuff in here. But really, guys, I don't really think so. And this is a guide of 3x only. 32 bucks. And something like a 10% almost, in spite of that. So, there was not even some goblins here, guys, yeah. Now, I think that probably not a unit that's most probably like, you know, 20 bucks. Or something. What the hell is that? A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem here. And he will not give me something awesome, maybe. But who knows, you know, everything is possible sometimes. Alright, you know what? Nothing. Alright, we received the 5x on that time, guys, but that's not even possible on probably that shit. Even with that shit at tumble, just look at that, 90 cents only. Nothing. And the last one. It might be absolutely useless. You know, rings is not possible here. Yeah, and I was absolutely right about that, guys. 10x in the end, but there will be a sample multi for the first 5 spins here. Right. He decided. Yeah, like a bullshit. So, right. Let's start with something like a 700 here, guys. Not a huge difference, you know? Like, close to 2 times more than I spent on that, but he'll make something awesome here, maybe not. I don't know. But, you know, maybe he'll make some, you know, awesome profit here. I don't know what he's expecting there. A lot of those blue gems, maybe some other stuff. And alright, that's some multi like a 7x. He went better one here on 9x at that time. With a starter spin, you know, that's a subtle one. I will not say it was a nice one, but you know, but this more than a quarter. This more than a quarter just with that time. On that time, you know. Nah. Hope that he will not stop. Because, you know, we got a possibility here. So a lot of those, and maybe he'll not give me something awesome with that shit, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. So a lot of this goblins here, maybe he'll give me something awesome with that, but really I don't think so. That's even possible for the time, you know. Those green gems looks like nothing. And guys, not even the smallest possibility here. That was a mistake from our side, but I still got some clear in the property. And then we got nothing to worry about, but I was expecting that I'll win, you know, at least something like maybe, you know, 20 bucks. But there was nothing, you know, not even to cut him off here. No, I need to calm down, guys. Well, I need to calm down. But I'll try something out. We got no time, you know, to rest and all this stuff. 900. Man, I hope that I'll, you know, make some awesome profit here. But, I don't know what you expect to do. Right, it's a 4x and the first one. Like when I saw the Purple Gems, might be some other multi here, just raise it. And of course not, just look at that bullshit, huh? This is goddamn forks only. It's a goddamn forks only, guys, and nothing else. Some Purple Gems, you know, will not help me with some probably with that shit, but who knows what I should expect from that. Well, I think that nobody. Out of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I really don't know what to expect from that. A lot of those green gems, you know, looks like nothing. And they just got him 8x only, guys. 28 bucks. 28 bucks. And then, guys, you see how the shit is going. A lot of the rubies, you know, will not solve the whole situation. Let's be honest with you. Those bullshit, like nothing. And finally, he gave me some, you know, tumble. But, you know, there's just nothing. Sounds like 14x, but that multi came too late for the time. What the hell is that? Close to the half only, guys. Close to the half only, and you know, still nothing. I don't want to feel that power. I want to see the power right in my pocket. And my wallet, too. Of course. I mean, that wallet will be not enough. Just don't this money. Just cash. So, 170 bucks here, guys, and still nothing. And yes, it was awesome, and not only good. Alright, right now we're trying something higher now, 1,200. And maybe he'll give you something better with that, but guys, we don't know. Let's go with that. Let's go with it, guys. And I don't know what to expect from that. I think we got some sense. Let's try it in a shot. So a lot of those blue gems, you know, still nothing here wood. Yep, just nothing. A lot of those green bullshit here, and he just not giving me something. Maybe that's not even possible to make some profit. There's that bullshit stuff here. A lot of this, you know, blue gems, some rings here. And there's a goddamn forks here, guys. Still nothing exciting. Nah, that was not nice. It's, you know, 220 bucks only. You know, they just got a quarter here, but we got no time to win something awesome here. Unfortunately, guys. Nah, not even a small thing. Yeah, a lot of this wood here. Some blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, guys, I don't think so. It's impossible for that time. And guys, it was a huge mistake from us. You know, nothing. So, and as I got him 400 bucks only, you know. Nice.
Celestial victory.
Now, that was not a celestial victory here. So 1,600, guys, and if that shit is not profitable, I'll spend only. Because, you know, I want to save something. Let's go with it. Maybe he'll give me something else, but I don't think so. Right, some stuff like that. Maybe he'll give me something better, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those, you know, green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really, I don't think so. A lot of those, you know, golden gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Of course not, guys. Not even this simple multi enough for the stomach. 2x. And I think that I've totally wasted it here. Again. Now, I'll try something high again, and the next one is not probably the best. Because I think there's something good that's kicking here. You never know. Look, you never know. So a lot of those purple gems and I got him 3x here, but, you know, he wouldn't give me something else with that. They just got him blue gems. And an 8x on that time, but it's too late for the 10x. Where you been all the time, huh? No, he was there, but, you know, you didn't block me, I'll say that. So, not even some crowns here. Maybe this is trouble of some expectations, you know. So there's a got him 30x. And still nothing. Not even a half, but a little more than I got a quarter here. Not a donation, and of course now, guys, he decided to rob me here. That's how heist, you know, looks like. So, a lot of that, maybe some, you know, bad example here with the go multi or not. Right, it's an awesome one, but I need some better multi. And of course now, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that. You know, there was not even the half, you know, but close to that. Let it be something like a 2,000, and maybe he'll give me something else. With that, I might be not, guys. I really don't know what to expect from that anyway. But I think that's even possible. Maybe that's, you know, the right bonus game here. Make some awesome profit. But it's not even the simplest multi for the time. No, guys. No, guys. That's a huge collection, Lion. I wish you had it. I mean, those collecting Lion. By the hardest piece. So a lot of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but of course not. You know, there's a got him 3x only, and you know we got nothing. 69 bucks only. A lot of those blue gems, you know, 10x. All right, 30x. But that's the late for the time. Hey, look at that blue. How much is that? Huh? How much is that? $73, you know, not even the garden quarter. I think the quarter is possible, but not more than that. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he will not do something. A lot of those stuff, you know, but still nothing. And a lot of those gold, those goblins will not help me somehow. And what the hell is that? Just look at that. What the hell? 600 bucks? And it was not mega, guys. There was something like a half, but I'll try. I'll try something here. Let it be something like a 2,400. I know, not a huge difference. Not a huge difference, guys, but I'll try with that. Because I got some gift for that. So maybe he'll give me something else in here, maybe not, guys, but really, I don't know what they should expect me to. So, go with that. Alright, there's a 10x here. You know, this is a 25x, you know, just on the start here. Just look at that. We got some good, you know, possibility to make some awesome profit here, but we'll see the result only then. A lot of those blue gems, just give me something better here. And of course not, guys. But with the 35x and demo, we can make something awesome. If he will not, you know, it's possible. And a lot of that spins eyes. And you just saw that. We just saw that all. Alright, maybe some multi right after that. Just raise your hand. A lot of those blue gems and the green gems, you know, with the bullshit. Just raise it. Just raise it. Oh. Guys, you just saw that. And not even the garden quarter with a 25x, guys. I had the, you know, a good possibility. But, of course, we just lost that for nothing. Guys, I don't spend all that. I'm just getting tired of that. A small rest. Maybe. So, a lot of those purple gems, and maybe he'll give me something better. But yeah, but, guys, I don't really think so. Just got a 37x. And what the hell is that? Just 500 of loss. That was not a celestial week where you goddamn, you liar. So 2,800. 2,800. Maybe that shit will problem, guys. If I try something again, just type in the chat stop. Because my greed is trying to get some here, really.
Elemental power.
Alright, there's some crowns here. And that's a half just at the start here, guys. Just at the start. If that will be something like a 25 exit. I don't know. That will sound something right on the start, but you know, I don't know. What do you mean by disgusting? As this just behind us over that way.
Fearless.
And what the hell is that? Then? Everything stops. Maybe. There's a 10x. I want to buy it, there's a 7 on move for the time. And what the hell is that? I just got it at 12x only. 280 bucks. Nothing. We need something way better than this shit, but who knows? Is that even possible? There's some problem with that bullshit. I don't know, guys. What do you expect from that even? You know what? I'm just slowly getting tired. So a lot of those problems, and maybe he'll give me something better. Right, some bullshit stumble here. Give me some goblets, maybe. Yeah, there was. There might be some multi. Wait if I just give me some multi here. Come on, just raise it. And he might it. Just look at that, 6 the next year. And some profit for a long time, you know. But that shit is not covering the whole, you know, expensive money here. Maybe it's not even possible, you know, for that time. Alright, maybe some multi after that, huh? Just look at that. That's an awesome profit for that time, guys. 4,000 here, mate. 8,000. 8,000, guys. 8,000. Just in the end, he gave me that. Just in the goddamn end. Alright. You know, I was not expecting that stuff, but he gave me that. And we just on the same amount of money we started the stream here. But you know, I was in the profit at the time. That sounded like a 32,000 profit, you know, closer to 33. But guys, right after that, I will not try something huge. And that was not a mistake that I tried with those 2,800. You know, who knows? What the shit will probably, you know, but at least I'm not, you know, losing huge amounts of money for that. This is more than 20 minutes ago. That's a good result too. So that's a goddamn 3x only and a probable gems. Might be some better multi after. Let's look at that. 16 bucks. 16 bucks only. What the hell is that? A lot of those green gems, you know, will not help me to win some probably day bullshit. And they're just a goddamn 5x only, you know. 7 bucks. 7 bucks only, you know, a lot of those blue gems and maybe some better multi right now. Yeah, but of course not. Not now. Not now. They're just a goddamn 10x. You know, I need some better multi for the time. Nah, 63 bucks. And that was not nice. You know, this on the 100 bucks, you know. Not that a quarter, but guys, we got on some free split for them with the shit of 10x. Nah, man, I made some savings off of that, you know. I got some, you know, gold like, you know, with new savings by the cash. So, and what the hell is that? Just still nothing. 125 bucks, guys, and that was it's a little more than I got, you know, quarter here. This is probably 360, maybe this shit will probably somehow, maybe not. Really don't know, guys. Really don't know. So a lot of those blue gems might be able to help me some another way, you know, but I don't think so. This is impossible for that time. Let's got him 2x, and he's just not giving me something awesome with that. Not even something, guys, and you saw that. 2x looks like we just won me out again, alright. With a 360, I was smart of him. Somehow. So they just nothing, you know, this just got him 2x. Maybe give me something else with that, maybe not guys, do that, I don't know. If that even possible to make some of the profit those stuff, right? Guys, they're just nothing. So a lot of those stuff, and you know, still nothing at all, guys. 18 bucks. And it's something like a 5% I almost would spend that. I was expecting this shit would be, you know, a little bit high, but right after that, guys, we raised it back 480. Yeah, man, 5%, as you saw. 5% of the whole amount we spent that.
Free spins.
Maybe he'll give me something awesome with that shit, but little guys, I really don't know what's happening. So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but this shit is not looking awesome still. Some purple gems, but, you know, that's a bullshit stuff all the time. A lot of those green gems, you know, will now make some awesome profit here. And they're just a goddamn 2x only. Right. Maybe some better multi here or not. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit here, guys. Not even the smallest possibility here, I think. A lot of those, you know, green gems. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi right after that, but of course not. Some blue gems and maybe something else, huh? And of course not, guys. You just saw that. Right, some stuff like that. Maybe. Of course not. Just look at that bullshit, you know? 9x only. It's not a subtle multi at a time. But I'll try with something again, you know? I'll do something I have. I'll try with something like that. Maybe 600 700. But really, I don't know. A lot of these blue gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit with that shit as well. That's some good multi on that time, you know, but it's still late with the 8x. Now, some huge tablet can change hour in here, guys, but I don't think there's even possible for the time. And there's more than a half, you know? There's more than a half with an 8x. But I don't know what to expect with anyone. A lot of those green gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't really think so. A lot of those bullshit stuff, and I got on 21x only. 90 bucks. What the hell is that? You know, not a huge loss. Well, not a huge loss. Something like, you know, 120 bucks. 30 40, that's not a trouble. And 20x in there, but that shit was absolutely useless, of course. And it got him in exchange with, you know, received 4x only. Man, I don't know, is that even possible to make it? Really, I don't know. I just got him 25x only. 258 bucks. And it was nothing. You know, it's a small profit only. For a long time, we received that bullshit stuff. Like, not even just got him 200 bucks here. Maybe some awesome, you know, combination for the hand, you know, with the good, you know, multi. Just give me something better here, what? Alright, give me that. 200 profit only. Now, a little bit more than that, but guys, was expecting something way higher than this. And there was noticeable still, you know, there was something like a 300 bucks. Yeah, 300 bucks of profit only. You know, 334. That was 35. But, guys, I don't know. Right here, I'll try with 400 maybe. Mostly. So let's go with it. For the last, you know, 90 days or something like that. No. The last week. Yeah. I just forgot about it. Self-made occasion. So a lot of those stuff. And they just got him 2x only. You know what? That was not a mistake trying those, you know, the 400 here. But this shit is not covering something. So that's a goddamn 7x, and now it's still nothing, guys. I think that I got not even the smallest possibility of something else here. But who knows? It's 25 bucks only. A lot of that bullshit here, and you know, still nothing. A lot of those bullshit here, you know, but those rubies will not help me to, you know, it's not even possible for that time, I think. So, there's just nothing here, guys. 7x only. Those purple gems looks like a bullshit stuff only, you know. Those golden gems, just the same. Just the same bullshit here, guys. We got not even this small possibility here. And they just got on 10x only. You know, nothing exciting still. How much is that, huh? You know, not a huge loss. You know, 57 bucks. Alright, just give me some multi here. And of course not, guys. Of course not. But we just lost something like 16 bucks. Nah, there's just nothing, you know. Right at that, guys, I'm trying to get over the 360. Maybe I'll try to get over the 360 after, but guys, I really still don't know. Maybe he'll give me some profit here for the long term, guys. I really don't know what to expect. So a lot of those blue gems, and maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, guys, I don't really know what I should expect with anyone. And what the hell is that? Just nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, will not give me something, you know. Using the Olinda. I heard about that, I don't know, is that useful? So that's a goddamn forks. That's a goddamn forks only. So, and what the hell is that, guys? We got not even the smallest possibility yet. Still not in the smallest one. But I'm not trying with a huge guy, you know? We got nothing to do with that. I'm still in huge profit, like, you know, those 32,000. But I'm not moving to something high, unfortunately, guys. So, and not even some multi after, you know, with forks, it's impossible to make so much probably here. Even with those, you know, God and 12, you know. Promise. Yeah, of course. So, what else is that? It's got him 7x only. And nothing at all. So, a lot of those golden gems, you know, and he will give me something. Maybe it's not even possible. A lot of those golden gems, you know, still nothing at what? Yep, just nothing at all. Not even 20% of the whole amount we spent on that bullshit here. 600 bucks. It was not a Celestial only. There was a Celestial Chivalry only. So, guys, I was trying again. 360. Then, we're raising the bet. So let's go with it. They'll give me something else with that. I might be done. A lot of those green gems, I know, but he's not giving me something else still. A lot of those blue gems, but I don't know what to expect when they win. What was that? The green gems only, and I got on 3x. And all the 6x only, you know, it's not even possible to make some problem with that shit about it. But guys, I was expecting for that. That's why I tried with a 360 guys. Alright, the standings. Even better than 20 next. Now guys, I think that I'm making a huge mistake here maybe. But I don't know. So, and they just nothing, you know. But some good multi, like the next. More than I have just in start here, guys. Maybe I'll make some awesome profit here, maybe not, guys. But really, I don't really think so. It's impossible for the time. So, alright. So, I mean, I watch this here. Might be some other stuff, but of course not. Guys, you know what? That's some bullshit stuff here. I was not expecting that I would win some good amount of money with that, you know, shit about it. Of course, compared to the whole money we spent on that. It's not a good one. It's not a good one, guys. I was expecting something better, but we're still on, you know what, 42,000 bucks here. And it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, but maybe we'll make something awesome here. Just raise your hand. Just raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise your hand. And of course not. He's just not doing this stuff. So that was just nothing. You know what, 2 times more than I spent on that, you know. Maybe that was close to 3 times more than I spent on that, but guys, no. That was the small problem. Guys, I'm just getting tired of that, you know, shitty, you know, pass here. Let's start with the 540. I know, I'll try for the 2 times with the 540. Then we'll raise back to the 1,000. Maybe we'll move to something higher, maybe not. Guys, just write the predictions this shit. Maybe you know something. Because I'm just getting tired of, you know, my predicting mind. Just going to that avoid, maybe. Who knows? Because I'm tired. So, and what else is that? Adin? Alright, the forks, but maybe something better here. You know, this green gems will not out, but it's all over here. You see that? I'm a fight, you know, hand is fighting. So, that was not a superb, you know, there's some bullshit stuff only. So there's a blue gem, so maybe he'll give me something better with that, but really guys, I don't really think so. It's golden gems, you know, looks like a bullshit stuff, and I got it 7x only. 28 bucks. 28 bucks only goes. Nothing exciting still. I'll make something awesome here, maybe not guys, but really I don't think so. That was a huge mistake. No. Why am I just calling this stuff like a huge mistake? That was not a huge mistake, you know, not a huge difference. You know, something like 180 bucks. Nothing else. So and we're just going straight to that with nothing. You know, more than a half a guys, I would expect something better. No, a little bit, maybe. But 9x is shit over the time. So, how much is that? Huh? 42 bucks? You know, I was expecting something better, way better than this shit, but we're just not doing something. And it was there, you know, 358 bucks. That was not a Celestial. No, there's still chivalry only. So, now I'll try again. Guys, as I said. Then I'll raise it straight to 2,000. Maybe in the end of the stream you'll give me something awesome, you guys, but this is something like maybe the last 20 minutes here. So, I'm just getting tired. So, alright, this is 3x only. Can give me something better or not? Maybe not. It's a $40 only.
Elemental power.
So,
Fearless.
what the hell is that? Another 3x. 6x is not acceptable multi for the time. It's not even the 10x. Can win something, you know. Guys, this is a huge trouble thing. You know, those, you know, responsibility will be the better option for the time. But you guys, I don't think so. I'm not a you know, what G, some blue gems, maybe something else, but of course no, guys. Just look at that. What the hell is that? That's a guy on 39x, you know, and $256, you know. More than half, guys. Not bad at all, but you know, I was expecting something even better than this stuff. But who knows what I should expect from that? I mean, nobody. Right, is a 15x here. Maybe some, you know, goblin stuff too. No, that was my wedding. So, and how much is that? Oh, look at that, 32x, and you know, some small profit only. Guys, but I was expecting something better. We got only 5 spins for that, but those multis awesome. Some purple gems, you know, will not help me to make some profit here. Those golden gems, so you know, like the same shit. Raise your hand. Maybe he's just not in the mood for that. All right, 300 profit here. Compared to the whole amount we spent on that, you know, that's at the some profit. But guys, I got nothing to worry with. So a lot of those stuff, and give me something better here. What are you waiting for? All right, another combination with the purple gems, maybe, and of course not, guys. But look at that, you know, multi. That's a 38x.
Sensational.
And how much is that? Huh? That was close to 3 nice more than spent there, guys. But I think that's not going to issue that. It's not even possible. But we'll see only the next couple of seconds. So a lot of those bullshit. Another combination. Yeah, that was with the golden gems. Maybe some warrior shafter. Give me some warrior shafter. What are you waiting for? And of course not, guys. But this is not bad at all. You know, 510 bucks here. And that was close to the 4 times more than we spent on that, guys. And that's an awesome one. It's an awesome one. So 45,000 on a balance here, guys. That's, you know, 2,000 more than I started the stream here. You know, and profit in total something like it got him, you know, 24,000. And that's an awesome one, I think. So right after that, guys, I'm just slightly moving something, you know, class. 360. As usual. When I'm not confident about you know, the results of the bonus game. And they just still nothing, guys. They started with a small possibility, maybe, huh? But I don't know, guys. We just lost the 4x here, and I think that I made absolute right issue here, because reaction that time looks like nothing. And a full box only. There's a guy up 2x, and I'm still with nothing. And maybe he'll give me something better. Yeah, but I don't really know. This green gems are right, but maybe he'll give me something better or not. And of course not, maybe. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe some other stuff. He's got a 5x, you know, with that multi, it's even impossible to make some profit. A lot of those stuff, maybe he'll give me something better with it, but really, guys, I don't really think so. How much is that, huh? Someone else? You know, more than a half, but we got only... no, stop. Maybe I got some possibility here, but someone actually knows it's not a solid one for the 10. A lot of this golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better, but really, guys, I don't really think so. This goddamn 9x, and I was still nothing here. A lot of those, you know, goblets and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. 14x. And it was not like this supposed to stop here. $75 only, you know. Close to the 0, guys, but I think that's not achievable goal for that time. So a lot of those green gems, and maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really, guys, I don't really think so. There's an 8x only, and I'm $25 only. A lot of those golden gems, but guys, really. Now there's some, you know, profit here, but only some shitty work. But profit is a profit, you know. Who the hell am I to judge it? No, that was not a Celestial week for you, I see, Lion. But, you know, some money for the coffee. You know, for the weekend, of course. So, let's try with the 360 again. Then we'll raise the bet. Only after that, guys. And maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. Really, guys, I really don't know what to expect with that. He'll give me something else. I don't think so. So, you know what? They're just a goddamn Foxy, and he's not giving something else with that. Maybe that's not even possible to some profit. Who knows? I think that nobody knows that. A lot of that stuff, man. You still here, man? That's good to know that you still here. One more. A lot of those stuff, huh? And I just gotta be those 6x. You tell him that I'm the reason why you're not sleeping. So remember, you decided to watch me. So 65 actually. No. Alright, man, I'll try with a 360, with a 3006, you know, after that bullshit is, you know, boss game with those, you know, bullshit is bad. You know, I'm just slowly getting tired. Guys, I think that you hear that. I just want to sleep a little bit. Because I was tired before that, when you're sitting here, you know, endlessly, you know, talking about everything. This can make you tired too. So a lot of this watches and maybe. What the hell is that? It's got him 2x only. You know, there's an awesome decision here, but man, 3,600 in the name of Kemal. Kemal. I don't know how is that pronounced, but I think that it's more like Kemal, really. Really? Just in the same time, you know, it's good to know. Right. What you can tell me about your results? How much you did won and how much you lost? The 5x. A lot of those goldie just maybe some other stuff, but of course not. That's got a 7x and just nothing, you know, just something like a 20% of the whole moment, and I'm just in trouble. So what else is there? Just nothing at all, guys.
Celestial victory.
Nah, I'm not calling him McCamel, you know. I know that he showed some, you know, disrespectful, you know, behavior, but you know, I'll be not the same guy, you see. So 500. You know, there is something, you know, like karma. Maybe I'm not, you know, still the karma right now, but I think there's something like a personal responsibility, you know, for things you done. So 3x. And I was just got it, and of course we just lost that. No man, I'll try winning 3,600. You know, I just lost that moment here. So I don't know. I don't really know. So a lot of this gold DJs, maybe he'll give me something better than that, but we don't know. Getting possible some probably this year. But that's a goddamn 9x, you know, close to the Scepter one. But I don't think that she will probably at least somehow. Those green gems looks like the holes will start here. And they're just a goddamn 14x here. With nothing awesome still. And I don't know guys what to expect from that. A lot of those stuff, maybe we'll give you something better than that. But really guys, I really don't know what I should expect. So, and nothing for the end, guys. Not even the goddamn quarter still, you know, with a 14x. But that's good, you know, that I didn't try with the 3,600. But right now, I'll try, man. I'll try.
Mega.
You know, this sounds like, you know, some sauce like a potato from not an either. I just forgot how he's dead, you know, for cold.
Celestial victory.
All this stuff, you know, in Latin America, you know, some dictator was. And those dictator was, you know, had the same, you know, appearance like Gustavo Fring. So 3,600. 3,600, and, you know, that's a risky move, but in the name of Kemal, we can do that. So let's go with that.
Free spins.
So a lot of this blue gems in. Really not a start. But what? So green gems, maybe he'll give me something better here, but guys, I really don't know what he's really expecting anyway. A lot of this gold gems, you know, will not solve the whole problem. And that just got him cheeky, you know. He's not giving me something else with that shit. Like I was reading, you know, we'll make something else. Give me some multi here. And that was the 2x on it. Man, I think that was a huge mistake on my side. Trying those, you know, 3,600. That's a proof that Kemal was wrong. Not for 2 times. So. No. Not even the garden quarter here, guys. Just a little more than I got in 10% of all mountain. No, not at all. Unfortunately, you know. Now, I'm still a good profit, you know, but I was expecting something, you know, way better than that. You know, way better than that.
Celestial victory.
And he just called this stuff like a celestial victory. What a bullshit, huh? Now, I should try something, you know, less than that. I'll be not surprised if this year will be not probably here. Let's just say 1,200 is good, you know. What am I to try? I'm making a huge mistake here. So let's go with it. No man, I was doing that in the name of Big Mom. So a lot of those green gems and maybe something else, but of course not. But you know what? I got nothing to worry about, you know? I'm in the profit here. It's not a problem to try those 3,600. Of course I want to save some money, but man. Thanks to him for the wishing me the good luck. The same to you. That was good. So a lot of those blue gems, you know. Goldy gems. And just nothing, guys. Not even something. Just a 5% of all moments spent that. And nothing for the end. Now that was not a celestial with me, you know, there's some bullshit stuff only. So right after that, guys, I'm just moving to something small. Let it be something like a 600. If that shit is not profitable, we're trying to get over to 1,200. And if 1,200 is profitable, that's good. But if not, we'll try something like that. Guys, maybe that's a lot of circles today. Maybe not, but guys, I really don't know. So what the hell is that? It's got him, you know, 7x only. And still nothing. No, that was not nice. It's 94 bucks only, you know. Maybe it's not even possible to make some profit with that shit, though. But Queen James. And what the hell is that, huh? 11x only. Oh, that's a absolute multi, but really, guys, I don't know what you should expect with that anyway. So that's just a goddamn, you know, 8x, yeah. And a 43 bucks. Alright, it's more than a quarter here at 8x. We got all chances to make some profit here, guys. Maybe not. I really don't know. Guys, if you got some, have some sauce about that. Just write it in the chat. Might be someone has got him predicted yet. So might be some multi, huh? Just give me some multi right into that, huh? Just something like a 2x, for example. And of course not. And of course not, guys. You just saw that. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he will not give me something else with it. Alright, there were some rings and maybe some other stuff, and of course not. I know this just got him 26x. And those blue gems, you know, will not smash from the huge loss, unfortunately, you know. What the hell is that? 475 bucks. Some small profit like 187, but guys, we need something way better than that. We got only 4 Christmas for that. I need some crowns with a good multi, you know. Like, maybe 50x. Maybe this is just dreams here, I don't know. So, 43 bucks. You know, 200 bucks of profit for that time, you know. Just a small, you know, drop of the profit, but still nothing. And what? A lot of those green gems, huh? That bullshit here, might be some other combination here, huh? Yeah, that was with blue gems and maybe purple gems is possible here. That was even better, you know. You know what? I was not right about that. That's even more than 2 times as of that. But I think this, you know, look at us at some point. And how much is that, you know? This is 3 times more than we spent on that just on that time, guys. Who's expecting that? I think that not even somebody, not even me. But right after that, I'll not try something huge, you know, because we won something. Maybe he just preparing the trap for me, because you know, I'm just thinking about it. I used to, you know, to find some way to house money somehow. Nice. I'm just tired. We're playing for more than yeah, this is 9 hours, you know, 20 minutes. And 4 hours is 20 minutes here, guys. That's a long time. So And it was just nothing here. A lot of those green gems, will not help him with some, profit. Yeah, and that was absolutely the right decision from my side, guys. As you see on the screen, when you want something, try with something less. Or even better without it. But there is another, side of course. You got some winning line. The side of play will, destroy the line. Might get interrupted somehow. So, who knows? Everything is possible. So, a lot of those golden gems and a lot of those blue gems, but that's the bullshit stuff here. That is a 6x only, nothing excited still. Guys, this is the last thing, maybe 5 minutes here, because I'm just getting tired. Really. I'm just getting tired, slowly. So, a lot of those green gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Those blue gems will not help me to make some profit. I mean, it's not even possible to make something at least. Alright, it's something like 20% of the whole amount we spent on that, and that's gonna make X only. Those golden gems will not help me to make some profit. A lot of that. And the 8x in there, that's
Nice.
no, that's not nice. That's a bullshit stuff. That's a bullshit stuff only. And that wasn't, that was close to the half, but it was not even this small, small player. Not even, the weak small player. So let's go with that. I might be able to give me something else over there, guys. I might be not. I really don't know what to expect from that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
Man, are you still here? That's good to know. That's good to know. Guys, your energy just keep it this room alive. So, no. I don't think that's even possible to make some profit, with that at 360. Then a race it maybe to 400, not a huge difference, like $40 only. And maybe he'll give me something. But really, I don't know what to expect from that. A lot of those golden gems, will not make the situation better. It's got forks on it. Not even the 10%. The whole amount we spent that for that long time. And I think that I got not even a small possibility here. A lot of these watches, and what the hell is that? A golden gems only? 10x for that time means nothing. Really, just like nothing. $100 only, and you guys to show that. Nothing at all, but maybe he'll give me something better with that, but I don't really think so about that. So, he's just not giving something else. A lot of this blue gems, looks like a bullshit stuff only. Yeah. This got him 6-6. Might be something better or not. No, guys, that was not even possible to make some problem with that bullshit either. Now, there was no celestial. There was a bullshit stuff only. So, I raised the bet. Let it be so relaxing now, baby, if you know what I'm talking about here. So let's try with that. That's not the right time for that, man. That's not the right time for that. I think so. So, and not even just got him 2x here. You see that? Man, you see that? There's just nothing. So, some watches, will not help me to make some profit here. A lot of those green gems, looks like a bullshit stuff still, and, it's still nothing. A lot of those golden gems, will not see much, because that's not even the single motive at a time, like a 2x. Guys, I don't know what it was there, really. A lot of those, movies. That was a good time, but of course we just lost everything here, right? And then, 8x shot. Now I'll try with something high a little bit. And you know what, guys? This is the last minutes of this video. I'm just really tired. So, a lot of those, probably just green gems, maybe some other stuff, but of course not. It's got them, and a 5x for that time. Pathetic. Well, this is pathetic stuff only. A lot of that, might be some multi right after that or not. And I don't think so. Those green gems, he's just not even something, There's, goblins here will not say much from the huge loss. Unfortunately, guys, I'll ask for that for the last time, that if you enjoyed that stream, just double tap on the screen. That's some good way to spot me. So a lot of those problem gems, maybe he'll give me something here, but of course not. Those golden gems still means nothing. Maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I really don't know what he should expect from that. Really. A lot of doubles here, and maybe he'll give me something better with that, but guys, I don't know. Is that even possible for the time? Because 8x is a bullshit multi for the time only. Give me some help. And what? There was there's only some small profit here would. Yeah, only some small one. How much is that? No, that's not a profit at all, you know. There's just nothing here. Love is going, James, huh? Not a one. Oh, give me some multi, huh? Maybe some other combination, but of course not, guys. We just lost something like a goddamn, you know, $5. This is nothing. No, we should try something high, you know. Let me start with like a 540. Maybe this shouldn't work properly here, maybe not. Really, I don't know what to expect with that, but maybe he'll give me something. What that one's giving me, because I think that after 3, you know, non-profitable bonus games, he'll give me something. Or maybe not. Who knows? So a lot of those blue gems, there might be some rigs up there. Yeah, the boys, you know, forks. Even better, you know, 9x for the second free spin here. It's not only acceptable, but it's awesome. So, $100 here, guys. And that's close to the goddamn zero. Or, no, close to the goddamn, you know, what? But 6x multi, you know, for that time is not acceptable, really. So, no, we just lost the 3x here. Right, give me some what you soft to. And of course there was not, guys, but 11x. 11x, there's a 7 multi for the time, you know, but not expecting that with stuff. Maybe he'll give me something else, but really that's no, it's not a possible thing. It's not even half, you know, just a little more than I got in water here, but guys, need something way better than that. So a lot of this probably Jensen. And what? And it's not. Alright, it's a good time of the year for that. Alright. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. You just saw that. And how much is that? You know, some small profit like a goddamn, you know, $17. You know, my expectations was higher. Or higher than that. Way higher. So a lot of those golden gems, maybe he'll give me something better with that. But really, guys, I don't really know what a lot of those blue gems, you know, will not sell the whole situation. They're just a goddamn, you know, 60 minutes. And that's some small profit like that bullshit, you know. Nah, guys, maybe there's that here. No, there's that. A small profit for that. 41,000 here, guys. And total profit like 30,000 for 9 hours. And 4.5, you know, 4 hours and 30 minutes here. You know, this is an awesome result for the time. So, guys, you know what? You know, just, you know, keep it a stream alive. That's that, guys, as I say here. So I wish you luck in everything. You know, in everything. Not only in those online slots and all this stuff, you know. I mean, I wish you luck in life. You know, when it's trying to do something, you know, when it's trying to open some pieces, you know, in relations and everything. So, till the next time. Till the next time. It will be at the same time, really. That was an honor, you know, to play with you.